I have so many different spots for different things. Hold on 1 second. Chat. That's not what I want. Get out of that. YouTube Studio chat. Welcome everyone. Hold on 1 second. Country hospitality. No, yeah. Bottom left. Okay. There we go. That's where it was. I wonder who that's supposed to be with. So that was cool. I saw a cool little short chat. Let me go back out of this. Welcome, chat. Hold on. Let me make sure I can see it on my end. Yep, we are live. We are live. All right. Welcome, everyone. Hello, and welcome back. Welcome back to Palia. We didn't get to show too much on the first episode, as y'all know. Well, so I wanted to come back and show off this game a little bit more because it's such a good little, peaceful, little, like free to play life sim kind of Stardew Valley like type game. It's very good for anyone who hasn't seen it or didn't get to see the first episode. It's called Palia. It's really good. But welcome. Okay. Wait, is just the fighting turn based or is the farming turn based? Oh, really? I'll have to check it out. What? What? I'll have to check this out. What? Wait a minute. That last part is not like the first. It's like you can work at a gas station, you can farm, you can go to the gym, you can also tame demons. And I'm like, sir, I have a question. That's a bit strange. It's like, why are you able to do that? What? Wait, what were you saying? Yeah, I heard that last part somewhat. You can what? Is this in Michigan? Hmm. Is this anywhere near Michigan by any chance? I saw a horror movie recently about this, and it was in Michigan. What? I hope this game's real. This sounds too good to be like anything actually a game. I hope this game's real. It sounds hilariously funny. I want to try this out if it's real. I mean, that's not bad for it to maybe not. I'll check it out. I'll after this and hope for the best for it. Is it already out or is it, I assume, not out? Oh, it is? Wow. I'll have to check it out after this. I actually could get that. Ooh, I could actually get that tonight if I wanted to. I What? Why do I not? Yeah, why would I know? What does it? This is what makes me worry. Is it really a? Does it really work, or is it as intended? I'll check it out though, because that's pretty cheapy. That's a really, really cheap, like super cheap. So surprised it hasn't been on Plus, but if it's yeah, it could be jumping soon. Oh, hold on, stream. Oh, did the stream just die? This is why I was waiting a second. Also, chat. How does it look on your end? It looks like it's buffering for some reason on my end. I have a feeling. Oh, it could be my phone. That's why I always like to have someone else tell me if it's buffering or not. That was about 10, 15. That's not too bad. Okay, well then I guess we'll just if it works. But yeah, welcome, chat. I was giving everyone a chance to load in, plus to see if it was gonna quit on me, because sometimes it will stop the broadcast after I start it, like 40 to 50 seconds in or more, maybe a couple minutes. I don't know. Like I said, PSN and YouTube just could be better and be better bedfellows, as they say. It's like, um, but it's we make it do. We make it do. All right, we are in, chat. We are in. Whoa, little chug right there. From Tish. Have you been eyeing any new furniture recipes? I hope so, because I have a bunch of new ones. She's really hinting at me to finish this industrial stuff. Uh, from the capital itself. Come and see me. Which I think I already saw that. Oh, she gave me a free house add-on. No. This is an actual house add-on. I already have the porch. Nice, medium room, medium room house add-on. Problem is, I have to reorganize everything in the house. We might be doing that, Chad. I'm not sure yet. I want to go on our adventure though, so what we're just gonna do in this episode. First, we're gonna water our crops because you want to always do this. If you're playing this, make sure if you do have a crop you're trying to do for something else, water it before you always leave if it needs it. That way, you guarantee that it'll be done. That you'll go through a full cycle by the time you get back from all your other stuff you're doing. Then you can water it again before you get off, and then you'll be basically almost able to harvest. Like my tomatoes are ready to harvest. It looks like right now, or at least the first stage. Yep, it gets like that after a couple times you do it. It's quite surprising how fast it kicks up once you've done it for each one at least once, which is great. Well, those have to be harvested apparently. It's our rice. So does the pepper. So does the pepper. Yeah. You want to create separate plot. I haven't done it yet in mine. I'm going to soon. You want to create separate plots for them, separated from your main crops. So that way you can still do the Tetris thing with your main crops and have the crops that take up four at a time kind of be off doing their own thing with each other. There's another way you can do it, like which is what I'm being forced to do right now. I'm putting anything that takes four squares at the center of my bed, the way with how many squares I've spread around it, in order to get enough plants on, or like going in a square around it, creating another shape. But there's only one four slotter in there. I don't know how many it's going to yield yet because I only have one seed of this pepper. I got it from a quest a while back because this is one of those like really expensive peppers. It's the only pepper in the game. It's that hot pepper stuff. So I'm waiting for it to grow. So that's all good. How many weeds are in here? What weeds in here? Where's the weeds go? I know, but I've been collecting them up so I can make more money. There we go. There they are. All right, let me check how many wheat seeds I have. If I should put these in the seed collector or no, not wheat, rice. Oh, I have 40. I don't need them. Yeah, that would make more sense. But oh well. Guess they're just gonna be free money. Free money. Okay, that's going into the selling area. Let's put you up here. Gotta wait for the next set of crops. Finish water engine. Yeah, that's the reason why. Yeah, I think that's the only reason why we don't have butter. There is. Well, sugar, yes. Olive oil. The only reason why I don't think we can't make olive oil is because there's no olives. Like it's like if they added an olive crop, then technically, it's essentially yeah. That one would be a little more complicated, but as far as like the oil, which that's probably what they intend. Like the hashtag probably olive oil, but it's probably not called that. It would just be another crop, and you probably would just put that in the. I'm trying to think where you would realistically do this, unless they add another let's say without adding a workstation. I guess what you could do. Well, that would create another work. Well, yeah, if they added another workstation, yeah. But I was trying to see if they could do it without one. I guess you could just put it in the oven. Also, maybe that. Also, technically, you could probably do it in that station, even though it's not technically what you're doing in real life. Totally, that would at least be close enough. It does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, they're really good. I was given one as a gift. They're amazing. Well, I didn't make it. I was given one, but I don't remember who it was. They gave me literally pickles in a jar. It's regular pickles too. It's not pickled anything else. It were actual pickles, and I'm like, okay. And it's like, but those things were like ridiculous money for just one jar. I was like, yeah, let me get the ability to make these, and I will never run out of money ever again. Because I'm pretty good with my gardening and cooking together, and this is kind of both. So, plus that would fund me the rest of the way. Wait. Welcome, Fascia. Releasing in June. Wait, that's next month, right? I mean, my brain is. I'll have to keep an eye on that. All right. Thank you for letting me know, Fascia. But June's gonna be kind of busy with a certain stranding, but we're gonna get pretty stranded. Luckily, not till the end. Well, actually, I say that. I was gonna say till the end of June, but we have to beat the first one. So yeah, never mind. We're gonna be pretty stranded. But we are gonna beat it. We're gonna be starting that soon. We're gonna be going back to Doom this week. That'll be tomorrow. I won't be streaming Thursday because I have something important I have to take care of Thursday. Something I'm trying to do for my own personal self, and it's a part of my progress towards my goal and everything that I'm trying to do right now. And this is something I've been putting off for a very long time, as far as like trying to face certain things in my brain a little bit and come to terms with it a little bit easier, but with someone else there like to help me. Uh, so I won't be here Thursday, and I probably won't get to stream Thursday. I'll wait till Friday to stream, and then we'll see what kind of slightly chasing a certain game into next month, just because I doubt we'll get it done this week, but we'll see. Because I want to start it this week, the other game as well, because we need to start it pretty fast. Because we only have to June because I'm gonna get the bigger version. We're gonna only have the June 24th. I think is the early access day it releases if you get the bigger edition. I only want the bigger edition because it comes with different customizations for my character, our new lady friend that I kind of called was gonna be who I thought she was gonna be in the first one, even though we barely met her only a couple of times because we never made it that far in the first one. Um, uh, and there's also some stuff for the vehicles and stuff too. So we'll talk about that when we start the first one again. But so it'll be like we only have to June 24th. Uh, So we have to kind of start pretty quick, just like we did with Internal, if we're gonna beat the first one before the second one. So, but sounds like we're gonna also need to be paying attention to some Bannerlord. Do you know what day? Probably, maybe not. I don't know. Some modders will say, some won't. Depends on how like if they're doing it all by themselves, most likely they can't give a date because they won't know because IRL and stuff gets they have to compensate for that. So things can happen. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, we need to prepare for journey. All right, let's go. Let's go do some story. It's almost two a.m. We got to go to the temple. That's faster from the back of the house. Let's go this way, chat. We're not gonna water any of our trees right now because I'm not worried about them at the moment growing anymore. We've kind of done what we mainly can do for them, and we're not trying to spread them just yet. Now that I've got a new house add-on that I got right at the beginning of the stream, we're gonna need to reorganize the house's stuff on the inside and move stuff around. And I'm gonna have to start thinking about layout now because now that we're getting another piece, I have to be careful because I'm trying to. I'll put it this way: the mansion I'm trying to mimic, I need to remember my layout before I just start willy nilly throwing things everywhere. Because then I'll have to go back and I don't even know if you can take stuff down. I don't know how that works after you build it. So wait, pick up the what? Well, oh yeah, but can you pick up whole sections of the house and do that? Okay, then that might not be as bad as I think. Then. Okay, cool. Then we'll get to that. Then I might just throw it down then for now. If that's the thing, we'll test it. Well, I can't test it out. I have my kitchen stuff in it. I have to move that stuff out temporarily, just in case it does work. I don't want to accidentally throw everything in the kitchen outside. But um, but yeah. I mean, if it lets you do it with the tent, I assume the houses can do it. So we're just gonna run under the assumption, yes, it can. So we gotta go up here. I have a feeling these are the ruins we want to be at. They just said June. Okay. It's a team? Okay. It's like, but they just said June. That's fine. Oop, an ancient dome. Okay, chat. Welcome to. I mean, Hassian's down here because we told he knows about this place. Welcome to the ancient lands of the ruins of the humans. You heard what I said. So as y'all know, I kind of did a slight explanation in our last episode, a little bit of in this reality, something happened, almost not doom levels, but something kind of happened where when we discovered this magical type of energy called flow, kind of like an energy source, kind of like what the argent energy uh of doom, and we were doing good. We were using it for everything. We were using to make machines like Hecla, as y'all met her in the last episode, the robot who guards that science, the science girl you first meet in the game. And there's another robot named Einer. We didn't get to meet him last episode, which we'll talk to him in this episode. He's the fisherman of the village, or the fisher bot. of the village. He makes sure everyone has enough fish, along with Tam King. But he's the other machine. But all the machines are built by originally humans. What a surprise! Yeah, Einar, I heard about that. Yeah, I have a bunch of them in my chest somewhere. I have gotten them. Let's see. Farseer said, also can confirm the Empire from the Star Wars New Dawn mod is going to be cracked OP in Stellaris 4.0 economy wise. Thank God military faction doesn't work with that mod, or else they'd be unstoppable. Yes, they would. Because if you could get enough economy going, you'd have literally guard fleets that are using Star Destroyers. Because they're based on how much money you have and a certain percentage that they take from you. And you also have to give them the tech upgrade in order for them to wield the bigger ships. Which, boy, I found out the hard way, economy wise. Don't give them access to larger ships until you're done with them, because they're going to start building them, and it will put you in the negative. Found it out the hard way. Almost bankrupted Jabura. But and see, bad news, everybody. The king has. Oh, let's read. So these notes or ancient tomes, they're basically codexes. um, are from the humans that used to live on the planet before they had to disappear. Because whatever happened with back to what I was finishing with the flow, it drew something out. Maybe it created a creature. I don't. That part's a little vague. I'm not really sure yet. But something was destroying humans, and they were dying off. So they had to go into hiding and started living underground. Kind of ironically, like Louise said, she was right about that. But after that, I'm not sure where they went. It hasn't said where they went after that because we've been in the tombs. There's not even skeletons down here. So where did they go after that? So, um, but at the moment is like all we really know is something happened. Some sort of catastrophe happened. Something started taking out basically the human species, and they were trying to find ways to stop it. Which maybe they did, maybe they didn't. I mean, maybe that's why the species now is able to live on. But I have a hunch. I partially have a theory, but I don't know if this game is going to go that deep. It has some, what do I call it, real life kind of annotations to certain things to make the story more deep. But I don't know how deep it's going to actually go yet. I haven't been able to confirm that. Because I have a theory on something interesting I thought about. I was like, wait a minute. So the phoenixes were real. I was able to prove that with one of the codexes. The phoenix shrine that the humans do worship, because that seems to be ours, where the dragon seems to be mostly the people of Palia now, like Tish, all of them. They all worship the dragon, not the phoenix. So part of me thinks, I wonder. I wonder. It's like my deep, crazy lore brain, which once again, I don't know how deep this game's going to go with that, so it might not even be nowhere near close with this in this situation, but part of me wonders if humans triggered something with Flow that triggered maybe the dragons they didn't know existed. Because if the Phoenix existed, this means the dragon exists, right? Because how would one be real and not the other? Because the Codex mentions silver wings, and apparently silver wings were the Phoenix species before they went extinct, according to the human tablets. Something killed them off too, and I'm like, So part of me wonders if the dragons were awoken, came out of slumber or something in mass, like almost like a wildlife incident, took out most of the species that were not as strong as it, that weren't a part of its energy source, because their flow is a little different. And then the species that lived under it became what we see now. We'll see though. If that's the case, the humans actually, ironically, could you really say the humans coming back, if that's true, would be true and turns out to be true, the humans coming back actually might not be a good thing. Because think about what that's going to produce. What do the people of Palia worship? The dragon. If the dragon is what destroyed humanity, yeah. It's like that ain't gonna from both sides because the Palians are gonna take this as an insult to their deity, and the people who survived the attacks are gonna be like that thing tried to kill us, so and it killed our deity. That's a very big assumption. I don't think it's that deep. But it does seem like it could be set up that way if they ever wanted to, if they wanted to make it a crazy deep lore. But I don't think we'll see. When we get more tablets, let's read this one. See if this says a little bit more. Yeah, this is talking about threats as well. So bad news, everybody. The king has decreed the this space needs to be better defended from threats to our people. That means new security measures. You may have noticed the glowing flow-infused eye above the entry space. It provides a vision of the room directly to our royal guards, so they can respond to any sort of attack. So you see, something is attacking them. It's not like it's a nature thing where maybe a disease or something is happening. Something is attacking them. Like they're under war. Like something is warring with them. So they can respond to any sort of attack. Word has it that the west cooling channels will also be converted in the same way, in some way. Expect some disruptions to the work schedule. So it's for the flow generator. You see, there is a submod for New Dawn that lets you play as the Republic during the Clone Wars, fighting CIA. Oh, that's cool. Hopefully, it'll fully become what it once was, and they'll have a little bit of everything. But it's understandable when it comes to mods that they can't necessarily do that right out the gate.
Smashed? Stop by anytime.
All right, Sifu, let's talk to Hassian. Yes. Oh, oh, no, that's fine. I'm just gonna do the story a little bit. We're gonna be kind of focusing on story since I have kind of behind in it just a little bit. To show stream what this game's story is kind of like and what it's entailing a little bit for anyone who might be interested. But I'll still be in chat if you want to join back up, Tam King. But all right, bro, you have a good one. Hassane said yes. You ready to adventure? You okay? Tao ran ahead alone, and that door closed behind him. Uh-oh. So Tao's his dog. Well, I should say fox dog. My mother and I can't get past. I'll solve the puzzle. This is why I chose you for this task. A catalyzing caper. All right, let's see. Let's see what the oh. Well, I can already tell you just by looking at this alone, because I've played a game that has a similar puzzle to this. We have to light these in a certain order. I bet. Let's see what it says. Firing a shot shall light the way. You simply need the order engraved above the gaze of your burning eye. The code hold on. Above the gaze of your burning eye, the code to entry you shall find. Above? I mean, I see that. Does that change as I hit it? That's that one. I don't see any it is. Oh, wait. Hold on. So I wonder, I must have to do it. Is there any on the back side? No, there's not. So I assume it's this one back here first, then that one, then that one. Okay, so bow. Let me make sure I'm using my cheap IMO. I don't want to use the good stuff, so we need that. That's that one. No, wait. Is that that one? Yes. It doesn't quite look like that, though. I mean, there's no others that look like that, so it's gotta be that one. So that one, so we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. See if we can go find Tao. Wow, I like this temple better than the last one. Last one was a water temple. Clearly, this is fire. Also, these temples kind of behave like this is gonna be a weird example of trainers' gyms in a certain poker game from long ago. Just fire, water, lightning. Wonder if there's any secret chests in here. Yep. So we might have to come back in here a couple of times. Oh, all that had was some slowdown arrows. I'm fine with that. Hmm. I don't really want to go over there yet. Let's just run around the outside first. You see, the person playing the CAS will have a well-deserved and specialized fleet, and the Republic player is gonna lag your game with a Venator spam that can only be managed by a Fed Magellan spam. Did you hear a Polish dev made a better Bethesda-style game than Bethesda? It's happening a lot. You'd be surprised how much more common this is about to become. But I didn't hear that one specifically, no. There's another battery? What? Oh, where we need to talk to everybody. Let's keep exploring. Um, oh no, those are actually floating. Interesting. Why? I thought maybe that was a bug, but seeing that they actually have an animation means that's on purpose. So something in here is reducing the gravity for certain objects. Interesting. I don't know if that means anything or if it's just for decoration to make this place look cool. I mean, how is this floating? I mean, look at this. This has no things underneath of it. Has a walkway. What was that walkway being held up by? Hopes and dreams. Mysterious chamber? Door is locked. Okay. So let's head over here. Looks like maybe something is supposed to go there. I'm a little worried about trying to fly to that. It looks like we're meant to go over there. There is a chest. I would have to go all the way around if I screw that up. Oh yeah, look, there's flow infused. So the reason why those rocks are floating is they're infused with flow. That energy I told you about. They're glowing. Oh. Hey, alright. Oh. Grumbling, discontent. This the Kitsu sighs in his sleep. The light keeps shifting. Peaceful solitude, jealousy guarding his hoard, rebuffing others. What the heck? Self-sacrificial, the phoenix loves all life forms, but mostly humans. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If I turn out to be right in this game too, I'm gonna be really, really mad. Somewhat at my own self. It's like, how have I gotten? I've gotten way too good at this. Flashing begets us, and we beget the shadows. Does it ever end? That was a riddle. Interesting. There's a door behind that. Can't climb up. Can't climb up. I know there's a chest down here. I saw it. Ooh, gold ore, some stone bricks, and another chest. More gifts for Tish. Is all I really look at chests now. Because these are guaranteed. You are gonna go up here as well, both of you. Okay. Let's head down. What? Why is there a fish pointing his way? Wait. No, I don't see anything down there. So we'd have to go back around the other way. Feels like there's gonna be a vent activated here at some point. We'll keep an eye on that. Can we climb up this? Can we climb up this? Oh, this we can. Interesting. Interesting. Can't get up on this. Oh shoot, I fell. Oh no. Oh. Oops. Almost got stuck. I don't think there's anything up there. Not taking that risk. A little too risky for my taste. I don't want to get stuck. Just because I'm testing the limits of the the level design too much there. Ah, I see. There's another puzzle. I wonder what the order that this one is, though. Interesting. I don't see the solution anywhere. Oh, you know what it was? I bet you this was the solution. I don't see. Hold on. Let's see if we can guess this real quick. So, I don't see it on anything else. So, what is that symbol on it? Oh, I wonder if I have to look at the symbol and kind of guess what it is. I don't know if that's really the case. Let me walk up to it. Oh no, it's covered. So I don't know what the order is. Okay, so there's something we're gonna have to do. I think we need to go back and talk to Hassian and the others over here.
Just this once.
You made it. Did you find Tao? So what now? There are two doors we can reach. I'd wager one is locked. Try the other.
Scaring away all the prey.
I mean, they're both locked, technically. I mean, I don't have another flow-infused battery. Well, let me go check this door. See if we do have a battery that we can use to open this one. Oh, it let me in. Oh. Oh. Wait. What? So that means Tao's species was around during the machines. Interesting. Light brazier. Requires an item lit torch. Where? Oh. Oh, seafood storage. Okay.
Just got some new blades in stock.
Feel that breeze from behind the mural? You're a natural at this. There's air coming from behind the mural, which means there's something back there. There's probably a secret door. Which I agree, there is. We just need to figure out how to open it.
Yeah, where'd I put my hammer? So there I was. Come back with a
Alright, he
story.
probably wants to talk. Okay, let's
I don't
talk to
have time for
Hassian.
this.
This plaque is important. Can you read it?
That's enough.
Roger, roger. A tale like a maze, now hidden away, waits to be brought into the light of the flame. Oh, okay. Okay, let me talk Sifu
Need
again.
anything? Huh?
So you like mazes? Heard you mumble about them when you read that plaque over there. Absolutely. Do you? That isn't my speed at all. Literally, I got lost once in a maze for 10 days. I'm just lucky I made it out. And it was made of corn. I had plenty to eat. Wow. Gobbled down enough to make it way up. That's not how that works. You don't eat the stalks. I mean, I guess it'd be less thick, but.
Ah.
Speaking of which, I think that's a Kitsu carved into the mural. It's like a little plume hound. When that one that's on fire. It's like that kind of thing. Kitsu love hot areas and being on fire. I always thought they were a myth from the human times. I even used to tell Hassian an old bedtime story about them.
Huh?
How did it go?
Hmm.
I'm sure I'll remember. Anyway, call me crazy, but between what I heard you mumbling and this carving, I think we need to set something on fire. Take these torches. I never go out adventuring without them. Oh, thank you.
Come back with a story.
Is that a new tool? One lit torch. Quest update. Oh, it is a maze. Wow. Well, if you sit here, you can kind of see the path, but we'd have to kind of. What's it called? Okay. Let's go talk to everybody again.
Need anything? Oh.
Guess that maze is the riddle you mentioned. Good luck in there. You probably need to find more of those carvings. Can I have another torch? Burn through it already, huh? Sure thing.
Come back again soon. I've got the best metal you'll find.
How can I help? How are you feeling about all this? What, the crazy challenges? I used to do 4 of these kinds of things a day before breakfast. One piece of advice, never pick the wrong chalice. The wrong what? It was a whole thing. I even met a ghost. That was an Indiana Jones reference. That was pretty cool. Good on the developers on that one. I like that. That was the Holy Grail. I'll tell you about it back at the end at some time. Have you ever been in a temple with challenges like this before? I explored one with more riddles.
Woo!
Talion used to love riddles. I just cracked jokes until she worked them out. Can't solve them myself, but she always tried to include me. Those memories always bring back a smile to my face. Nice.
Next
That's
time
cool.
you slay a monster,
That was a cool
tell it
backstory
she
to her that we got that we could have accidentally skipped over if we didn't ask that other question.
Speak
Some things
quickly.
are not needed. Like what I mean by not needed is like some things are like you don't need to do to progress. So if you miss it, you're not. I mean, not everybody cares about this, but I like lore, and y'all know I like story. So that's cool that you can actually learn about each character if you pay more attention to what they have to choose from. That's cool. I like that. It's like I said, I really love this game. It's a really good, calming game. Talking to me won't get us any
I
closer.
suppose
Okay.
we'll cross paths sooner or later.
All right, Hassian. So we're gonna go in, make a left at the first left. That's an obvious one. Although there could be treasure chests at the dead ends. So let's check each. We're gonna do process of elimination. Only reason why I want to do that is I want to see if there's hidden stuff in these mazes. Well, we can technically go in this way, like that. Add to the west channels. Add to the west channels. Remove to the west channels. Make a maze out of the west channels. It seems like every day there's a new demand. Do they realize that the eastern channels cannot possibly bring enough flow down from the aqueduct to sustain the generator's balance? Now they build statues covered in riddles. Preposterous. I might need to have a discussion with the foreman today about returning home. Hmm. This must have been before it really set in that a lot of the humans didn't realize they couldn't go home because home going outside meant death. Yep, I see something to read. This is all interconnected. I'm pretty sure it's the dead end, and then that's back out the entrance. So we want to go this way. It's not a big maze. Yep, thought so. Hey, 5 grilled fish. Nice. Nice. Got some grilled fish. And then. Okay, I'm just making sure. I don't want to miss any turns. That's just a brazier. Oh, wait. Okay, so we need to know we can light our torch there. I assume we're going to need to. Wow. Okay, maybe I should go get that now. Because we're going to have to climb up what looks like a obstacle course. Let me go get a lit torch. And hope it doesn't burn out. There's probably a treasure chest over there if it's letting me do this. But, let's not do that yet. Let's go ahead and do this. A mural depicting a tragedy that what would change things forever. Whoa. What is that? It looks like something attacking the robots. Like the animals or something. Oh, is this another maze? Oh, no. So there's multiple mazes? Fun. Sounds great. Fun. Ah. 5 heat roots. Ooh, yeah. Our inventory is starting to get a little filled, though. It's a little worrisome. Oh, shit, I fell. Alright, well, let's go. We already know the solution to this place. I am gonna go ahead and grab this again. Oh, you can only get one per. Hold on, let me go get another torch then from Sifu. Something just tells me you want to have one. Oop, this way. Go get another one from you.
So there I was. Stay safe out there.
That way, when we come across another brazier, we can light another one up. We'll be ready to move forward. So I'm feeling this next maze is gonna be much bigger, and there's no way to see it from the top. It looks like this time. So this one we have to do process of elimination. Oh hi, do I have a strong enough pickaxe? I do. Nice. So there's things we have to have certain tools for too. Experiment 237. I have often wondered about the pyro flow coursing through the generator. I maintain it every day, and yet I have no idea how it works. Today I attempted to combine raw flow from the wellspring with pure fire. That is to say, I burned it. It created a similar substance to what I see in the generator. Unfortunately, there was only a short amount of time before that exploded with a mighty force. I need to be more careful. The foreman did not appreciate me showing up with a singed uniform. Okay. So they definitely were like really messing with it. So, okay. I kind of want to on purposely trigger dead ends. Okay. Okay, that's the way out it may possibly then. Let's go to the top and look at it from the top perspective. Okay, there's probably a secret over there. Wait. Aha, hello, I thought I heard something. Phoenix fireworks. Go back to the top for a second. Let's go even higher. Oh, there's a brazier, okay. So there's the brazier we need, and what's over here? Another chest? Oh, fine arrows? Wow. Oh, was that to get to the treasure chest? I did that a much harder way. Whoopsies. Oh, I didn't realize I had a map. So this is the last chamber, and then it's gonna go into what looks like an obstacle course. Huh. Okay. Wait, do I still hear a treasure chest sound? Hmm. Who knew? Oh, wait, let's read the mural. A mural depicting a powerful hope for a different future. Oh, so something did happen. Looks like the machines actually might have been a part of whatever happened that we created. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, hi, treasure chest. Okay. Spice sprouts are, I mean, I collect them pretty regularly because of my cooking, so not as useful as that could have been. Starting to run out of room slightly, but we got just enough to hold out. Okay. Oh, okay. That's not what I intended to do, but I'll take that. I keep trying to pull up a menu. Whoops, I hit the wrong thing. I mean, I don't really see anything. Oh no. Thank God you can't die in this game. I could probably just. Hold on, can I? Yeah! Oh, not quite. That was me trying to cheat the system. I could do it over here at least. Like, we don't need to go fully around. Just do that. Hold on. No, no treasure chest I can see. So we're gonna go up there. Oh wait, I don't have another torch though. Ooh, we may have to go back. I didn't think about that. I should have gotten 2 from her. I hear treasure chest sounds. Could be just the door. That's an issue. We have to light that. Oh, the Kitsu's revival. This may be the best work yet. Such a simple story, and yet it is still moving to see it to come to life in front of you. I miss the simpler days when the Kitsu played outside my childhood home, singing mother's, sing, singing, oh, singeing, not saying singing, singeing mother's flower bushes. She claimed she hated them, but never really did anything to get rid of them. Even then, I could tell it was an act. Her eyes lit up with hopeful fire every time she saw one. It seems there are less and less Kitsu around these days. Then again, that is part of the reason why we are doing this. To give them a chance at a better future. One we may not be a part of. Seeing a Kitsu still reminds me of my mother. Even now I hope in preserving this legacy. I can preserve I can preserve a small bit of her too. Hmm. I mean, that definitely sounds very human. Did we cause the extinction of a species? Why would they say it the first time? A mural depicting 2 lifelong friends reunited once. Wait a minute. 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 Uh huh. Is that why I'm not seeing any human bodies? Hmm. I wonder. We gotta go back, sadly. Unless, hold on. Let me see if it'll let me light it without it. Oh no, it did. I guess those torches are more than one use. Talk with Hassian in the Temple of Flames. We have to go back? Yeah. Okay. We must go back. I don't think there's any treasure chests I saw in this room that you had to do some craziness to get to. Other than the one that was on the ramp. I don't see one down here. So. What is actually our best way? Probably go to the top and go as far across as we can. Right there. So that's what that pillar is for, is to get us back across. Nice. There didn't, once again, didn't see anything to grab, so. Nah. Not unless the lava can drain from this room. And I doubt it. And then, whoa, we can just... Whoosh. Alright, we're back. Let me go ahead. Or, actually, how do I see how she gave me those? Is that like a key item? Is that what it is? Maybe eventually it'll burn out, but we have 2 of them. We're fine. Maybe that's a bug. Maybe we're not supposed to have 2. You seem to have accomplished something. I heard a noise back in the main room. I didn't find Tao. No matter. I'm sure he is awaiting at the final challenge. So I wonder if you know more, because you stay out here around these ruins a lot, Hassie, and I have a hunch about you, because your mother is such an adventurer as well, that you've probably been in these places. You just couldn't read the language, but have probably discerned certain things from the pictures. So I bet you he slightly knows like something that's going on. It's not something that has to do with Tao in here. So
Good.
okay. Let me move my flint to the top or to this extra row up here. We got 3 slots left. Return to the foyer. Oh, it lit those up over there. So it did something with those. Oh, it opened these. Oh. Oh, we have to do it based on the story and what chronological order it happened in. Okay, hold on. Okay. So, wait, I missed this one. Scholar of the Flames. There we go. I have carved some beautiful things in the oldest places before, but this may be the oddest places. Murals of the children's tales to be placed flanking a flow generator. With the other changes they're making around here, chances are these will be consumed in a fiery explosion, well before anyone can see them. If I didn't know any better, I would say the foreman was mad. Unfortunately, I do know better. So that's when they must have found out what was truly happening, and that they realized that it was no going back. They had no choice. That is actually probably going to be a very sad situation. So that's when it first happened. A mural depicting a powerful hope for a different future. This is clearly the end of it. I think the one we just read a minute ago is the final one. This one is... That's possibly the beginning. We go down here. We only had to shoot 3 last time, so I don't know if it'll be 3 or 4. Aha, okay. So, alright, so I assume, because he's not damaged in this one over here, is he? So he found maybe a young, Kitsu? And, the mother, because he's not damaged right here. He's perfect condition. This is the first one. So we'll have to memorize that. Let's go look at this. Problem is they're so far apart from each other. So it goes the squiggle, it goes the tower line, the curved tower. I'm gonna call this the brazier. The curved tower, the brazier. Yeah, so the curved tower, or the Greek, I'm gonna say Kratos' symbol, because it's almost like that. Kratos' symbol, the brazier. Let's go look over here to these 2. That's gotta be the end. Okay. So the tour is, so this is the so it goes, all right. Kratos' symbol, brazier. It's one of these two right here at next. I think it's torch, then the tripod looking thing. We're gonna try that. Because that looks like that maybe that the mother and the robot fought. Maybe the robot defending itself might have accidentally killed the mother, and then ends up the youngling one ends up taking it by its side, and uh because it was the first thing to see when it was hatched, thinking it's its mother, and they end up becoming friends, and it raises the Kitsu for the rest of its existence. Well, like a caretaker bot, one could say. So then the tripod T looking symbol. So Kratos symbol, brazier, torch, T symbol. If that's it. But let's go talk to Hassian first.
Get on with it.
The braziers, the story. I must connect. What's wrong with the door? It won't open. There must be another puzzle. There are more braziers here, but I do not see the hints that are about the order to shoot them. Maybe something with the Kitsu. Yes, the murals are all featured as a Kitsu. They remind me of a story my mother used to tell.
I suppose we'll cross paths sooner or later.
So maybe I should talk to Sifu to get the whole story too. I could kind of give me an order of maybe what these murals are. I want to see if I guess right, but let's go talk to her. Her telling me might actually say it too, to be fair. Let's see if she'll tell me the story now.
Welcome back.
Are you thinking about the Kitsu story? Oh yeah, these murals jogged my memory. Where'd they come from anyway? How'd the story go? Let's see. One day, a young Kitsu got separated from its parents. Okay. It wandered high and low looking for them until it got caught in the rain. Right, okay. So no. Maybe the one that's caught in the rain is the first one. Maybe it's the original. Which I did kind of say that, so those are backwards. No, I actually had that right, didn't I? Yeah, because that's Kratos symbol. Kratos symbol is the one where he's holding the leaf over him. Right before the Kitsu gave up hope, a Galdur found him. The two became inseparable. Whenever things got dark, they leaned on each other. One day, the Kitsu and the Galdur were out traveling, and the Galdur was hurt. Okay, so that was a different type of animal. That had nothing to do with the Kitsu. So they were. So it goes. It is right. So it's so far so good. Kratos symbol, brazier, because brazier is when the Galdur got hurt and attacked by a wild animal. The Galdur was hurt so badly he stopped responding. The Kitsu cried on his lost friend. Days went by, but he never gave up hope. The Galdur had kept the Kitsu's spark alive, and that spark endured, hoping its friend would return. The Kitsu's tears pulled into the Galdur, and one day, the Galdur woke up. Part of me wonders, I wonder if it's the energy the Kitsus produce around their body. I wonder if it almost became like a portable battery. That's why they say the Kitsu's tears are magical. They represent pure love. Or there could have been some sort of it. Maybe that since they are a fire being, maybe their tears are like fuel. Ooh, that's actually bad. I just thought about that. Ooh, I might know what have happened to this species. And we all know how humans love fuel. I might know what happened to the Kitsus originally and why they started thinking this was their responsibility to bring them back. Because we probably caused it. Okay. Let me know if you want to hear it again. Okay.
Stop
I
by
think I get it.
anytime.
So, and then this would be the end. They were hoping for a future. So I was right. So Kratos symbol, brazier, torch tower, and then T, the T symbol. Okay, let's get up here on this. Come on. I want to get up on top of this. Okay, so Kratos symbol, to make sure it has the right one, because I remember all the rest. There we go. Bop. Then this. Bop. So Kratos, Brazier, shoot. Was it Torch Tower T? Or T Torch Tower? I think it was Torch Tower T. Oh, that must have been right.
Just be quick about it.
It's open. Let's go. Okay.
You sure
Cool.
do talk a lot.
Oh. Can I light my torch in this? Can I burn myself in this? Wait. Do I hear treasure chest sounds? Or is that just the ambience kicking in? When you hear sparkly sounds, it's usually to let you know a rare item's nearby, but I don't see anything. I'll check on the way back. There's another door. Ah, there. What? There they are? Oh, whoa. So there was one living in here trapped. I wonder if it's the one the robot raised.
Just this once.
Tower's right there with a Kitsu? We just need to figure out how to get to them.
Scaring away all the prey.
I've got the best metal you'll find.
I'll do anything to make Cassian happy, even if it means busting another disc in my back. The lava? Well, I can't swim in that.
I'm starved.
Okay, there's 2 doors with batteries in them. Hold on, let's read this. The workers here think I do not see how dissatisfied they are with these changes. To their credit. To their credit, there has been no explanation, nor will there be. It would only stir chaos and sow fear, because they didn't want people to know that the human species was dying. Yeah, that's not a good thing to say out loud usually at the time. Even if you know that it's true. Or even if you had proof to show it, I guess, because that's just gonna cause panic. So they think that the danger power flow possesses to our people is the most pressing issue at the moment. If only they knew what was coming. The secret that these puzzles hide may be the only thing that can turn the tide. So it has to do with the Kitsu. Wait, are the Kitsu the key? There's something that I'm getting more and more vibes if we created something that we couldn't take back, and it was the only way to almost like what you said about the ancient ones versus Satans versus making Necrons, and then the Necrons be the part of the problem. I wonder. I'm very much wondering now. So that door is not interactable. I'll interact with the Phoenix Shrine in just a second. What about this door? Not either. Okay, so those doors might be just for decoration. Let's go check for anything back here first. Besides the exit, one more time. Make sure nothing is propped up all of a sudden. No. Okay, we need to read the Phoenix statue. It must have a puzzle on it or something. Or tell me something. Inspect. Our trust can only be passed to those who return it. Take a leap into the unknown and earn it. Uh-oh. I think I know what that means. Well, and it's not like you can die in this game. So, I'm assuming this means there's a bridge here, but you can't. Aha. You see that, chat? There's a little echo of something. I bet you. Yep. See, I'm good with puzzles like that. Could you imagine if they saw me doing this? Oh my god, he's a witch! It all starts over again. Hey, Tal. Whoa, I see your little Kitsu friend. Whoa, he went under the thing. So they're more like actual foxes. So Tal may not be exactly the same species. Maybe he's a Could be a descendant of them. Like they evolved into him. Interesting. So it's an actual, like, basically Japanese nine-tailed fox. Chow, what's up, bro? Chow wags his tail happily. That Kitsu is adorable. Bark, bark. Wow, everything makes sense now. Bark, bark, bark. Okay. Alright then. So now we have to go do another Resident Evil puzzle. Maybe this proves what we are. Oh, these drive me mad. This is gonna be a weird one. Oh, but I can't do that yet. There we go. There we go. Luckily, these puzzles are not like the Resident Evil ones where you have to move every piece. We've got water and fire so far. It's definitely the four elements. It does show us kind of looking like we're fighting with the Phoenix. Maybe the Phoenix turned on us. Because we went crazy. I mean, I would. Especially if we were acting like we do in real life. Let's see. Let's talk to everybody.
Getting ready for a big adventure?
Walking on that invisible stuff was awesome. All's well that ends well. Honestly, I'm a little sad I didn't get to show off some of my moves. You don't have a sword or an axe anymore, my lady. How would you do that? You punch him? I mean, maybe you're. I guess you could be considered the Hercules type character in this game, so maybe you're that strong. But it's like usually hunters or monster hunters have at least some sort of weapon. I'm just used to hands. Oh man, I know I'm retired, but this little adventure has me rethinking that. Well, see you back at the village, okay? I think I need a bit of family time. I think we need a bit of family time.
Back to work.
All right, let's talk Tao. Tao looks thrilled that the puzzle is solved. What next, buddy? Tao seems to be following a new scent in the air. Ah, I wonder if we let it out. I wonder if when we did that, it got out. Hmm. So it means it's living in the wild now.
I haven't got all
Hacian.
day.
You did it!
Huh.
I still wonder why was there a Kitsu here. Maybe it just loves the heat. That may be the last Kitsu the humans must have left here for a reason. I think the robot said that. If it's that robot, I wonder if that's his Kitsu from the story, the one you heard as a kid, Hassian. Could very well be, depending on how long these creatures can live for. And if the fire is their food source, then this is infinite. He would never run out of food here. He'd be alone, sadly, but he'd never run out of food and an ability to continue. Let's see.
Um.
There is more to discover behind this mystery.
Oh.
Still, you've helped me today. I won't forget it.
Oh.
You can leave now. Alright. Respect from a distance. Hey, we upgraded him too. Fiery Flummox. You've solved the Temple of the Flames. Can you get me out of here? Technically, I can get out of here. Why would I need his help to get out of here? Fine. Where would you like to go? Do I want to go? I mean, I'd rather kind of get out of here myself. I guess it is a shortcut, but did I get everything? Nah, never mind. Okay then.
Good.
I'll go back myself. Unless the bridge isn't there for some reason now. And I have to do that, but I want to make sure we did. Whoa, okay, that is not a place you can stand on. Let me go back across real quick. Can you interact with this? No. Ah, it actually does have a Kitsu symbol on it. Okay. So there's not really anything on this side. I'm gonna manual take the trip back just because I want to make sure we didn't miss no chests whatsoever. I don't see anything. I think this was just meant to get that going. We read that. We read everything. Got the trophy for it. Okay. Alright. Pretty sure it's everything. We got the chest over here. I'm just gonna go take a double gander in this area. Nothing there. That still didn't turn into anything. Okay. Faster to go this way. I don't see anything weird inside the big broken caretaker looking sphere. That's probably the generator itself, I assume, is what that is. The flow gen. It's definitely mostly broken. Alright. Send back out. Oh, nothing I assume down here. Except for death. Yeah, I don't see no way out of there if I did get down there. It's probably a dead zone where it'll spawn you back up there anyways. I read this one, right? Yep. Making sure. This is behind the torch. I think we're good. Return to Bahari Bay. Let's see. How is Palia? It's on my wish list. The game, yeah, it's a free-to-play game if you want to check it out. It's very good. I've enjoyed it so far. If you like Stardew Valley-like games, where you have adventure, farming, fishing, crafting, and stuff, and building up your house and customizing it how you want, which is where we're headed right now. We're heading back towards our home here. I've got to go to the actual. Here we go. This will get me out the other side. Because I want to go back through the village, not through my house. This will take me back out to the other side. I'm starting to memorize this map somewhat. I've been in it so long now. Make sure I did it right. I did. This should be the exit to Najuma and Hodari's place. Hello, dear. Hello, dear. turn into an old woman. Oh, look, another ancient chest to throw to throw on the pile, or to throw at Tish. That's what I do. I just give her all all the ancient chests. Is Najuma in here? I don't have anything I need to talk to you about, do I? No, let's just chat with her then. Aoni's always going on about wanting to leave the valley. Sometimes I don't understand that kid. His family is eager to teach him their trade, so I don't get what the problem is. Yeah, sometimes it's just rebelliousness. Just don't want to be. Maybe he doesn't want to be what they're trying to want him to be. I guess happens a lot, to be fair. I do believe in those kinds of things. At least for me, if I had kids, it's like do think that there's a certain like level of you want to inspire that, but you also want them to be able to choose what they want to do too. So, only thing more impressive than your mining skills are a bar of solid gold. And with this new recipe I've got, you'll be a master about it of it too. Don't let this all go to your head. Oops. Hold on. Let me go. See, I had this long ago, but I have not bought it yet. I've got lots of money. Why have I not bought these? I want all of these. I'm gonna make tons of money coming back here soon again. And pickaxe is the biggest thing you want. I forgot I never bought the recipe. There's the ore compass. There's the exquisite axe. Okay.
All right.
Oh, got bored with me, huh, Hodari? I do like that if you sit there too long, they run away because it's to keep them from getting stuck in one spot. Copper pickaxe working out okay. It's great, even though I'm fixing to change that soon. A new tool is always a new tool. A new tool always is. Take care of it. My brain melted
I
on that
suppose I'll be
sentence.
seeing you around.
I don't know what I read there in my head. Still a little tired, chat. Let's see. I created something that should not exist in Stellaris. I slapped shot cannons and wave motion cannons on an executor super destroyer. That sounds hilarious. That's definitely not supposed to exist. Foster, how could you have done this to the Rebel Alliance? What are they gonna do now? What are they gonna do? Alright, let's head back to town. Yeah, sorry I missed that part of the chat earlier, Crispy. Yeah, this game's free to play if you want to check it out. You can always join up and we can help you get started and stuff. When you're in a party with someone, you get a little bit of extra bonus like resources when mining everything, anything and everything. So it'll help kind of make it a little quicker if you wanted to ever do that as well. But yeah, this game's definitely I recommend this game to anybody. This is the best free to play survival game slash Stardew Valley type game that I have ever played ever. I mean that too. Like, there's one I want to get that's more for my taste that I would like just for different reasons. We're gonna check that out on PC if I can get it next month because I think it's in early access right now. So I'll hold on. Tish needs to talk to me. 1 second, Jack. We gotta head to the village. Gotta go see the lady. Gotta go see the lady. Alright. Run this downtown. We technically probably should talk to Gina, but because we need to tell her about the temple. She's literally just heading into town.
I was
Alright.
just thinking about you.
The way you keep improving your furniture makes me so inspired. In fact, I saw a painting of some fierce furniture from the capital recently, and I was so inspired I made my own. If you want to make some, I wrote up some recipes. She's just telling me that because I keep leveling up everything with everybody, she's telling me the recipes in here. Bellflower is what they're called, and Moonstruck. Ah, okay. Spa day. Furniture maker's tool chest. I wonder if that really does anything or if that's
I'll
just
miss you,
decoration.
cutie.
God,
Wanna
back
pick
here. I'm
flowers
not done
together?
shopping.
Oh,
Oh, Jared, do you need anything? Just your company. Oh, I think I can help you with that. Alright, chat normal. What if it isn't my favorite customer? I got a few new things in today I think you'll really like. Okay. Now I'm back in here. I'm trying to read these recipes. Hold on 1 second. There's don't run away yet. LOL. I want to know. I wonder if that's an ad just decoration. If some decorations do other things too, like that does. That actually I think lets you actually lay out early blueprints or something from what I've looked up online. But that's just a wallpaper. Like these do nothing. Like some of these do nothing. But I'm not sure about that. So all right.
I'll miss you, cutie.
All right, so we've talked to Tish. Now we need to head. Let's go talk to Gina. Is she in town? She's pretty far away. She might be at the original ruins. I'm not sure, by the way, where even Gina goes when she leaves the town. I'm almost convinced she's sleeping inside one of the temples secretly, which we should go talk to her. So we might as well do that while we're here. There's a lot of players over there having a get together. Oh, I gotta go around this way. Gonna get stuck. Don't ask what I put in the hangers. Oh no. because I found out I can mix technology. So you know what? Screw it. I slapped Roselle's. So you gave the Empire Gundams. So the Palpatine has Gundams. Well, mobile suits, but most likely Gundams as well. Might as well grab one of those. Spice sprouts are always important to me, as it's in a lot of the recipes. Let's just grab that. Grab us a couple freebies while we're here. It is one of the things in our inventory already because we got one from one of the chests inside the temple. Let's go talk to Gina and inform her of the updates of what's happened. Why is this? Does this have a gym in it? My control died. I forgot to plug it in. Thank goodness there's not a way to get attacked in this game yet. Yet. Although it'd probably be a designated area for that, like it'd be a place where it'd only be for combat. Oh, well, good thing I hit that. As long as you hit it once, you'll still get the rewards. My control died at a very inconvenient time. Alright, he got that one. I'm gonna go this way real quick. I think I saw another copper thing here, over here. Unless she lives in here, but oh, that's Hecla's tent. Okay. So I don't know where Gina even lives. Because she doesn't go into the same place. She goes a different direction than Hecla does once everybody goes home. Hecla goes up there and I don't know where she heads off. She just vanishes completely from the map. Get some copper while we're down here. Always good to stock up a little bit. I'll try to make my runs a little bit more worth just going one direction. Oh, hi. Although, hold on. What if I get something? I'm kind of full. We're always going to get more of these. I'm going to trash this. And I'm going to trash the flint. We do not need one flint and one star sprout. Also, I'm also going to trash the stones for the moment. This is just to give me enough space if she gives me rewards. And those are things we can easily get back. Okay. I was so lost in my research, I almost didn't see you there. Let's chat with her first. Can I ask you a question? Did you ever feel like a total fraud? Wow, that's not an inkling on your confidence right now at all. You really need to trust yourself more, Gina. Jesus. I know how that is, but damn. Like, if anyone found out how little you knew, they would laugh so hard. They could hear it but you could hear it in Bahari. Nope, I'm happy being me. I wish I was more like you. Although in real life, I'm more like I was like that when I was young. I'm more like that now. I'm getting back to that. That's also what I'm part of why I'm not going to be here Thursday. Like I said, I'm doing a little bit of. I'll put it this way: soul searching to end up kind of reinvigorating myself. It's another step on the path towards the future I have envisioned for myself now and have set in stone. So, not the exact what it's going to be like, but what the goal is. So, because that you can easily kind of do. How you get there is going to be however you do it, um, but it's always good to have that. So it's just the rest is just confidence and trusting in oneself to pull it off, among other things. So I can't help but to think of how smug all the other apprentices will be if I fail here. Trust me, you're already on to something, Gina. Finding me alone would have probably won you that praise anyways. Just because you managed to witness a human resurgence or whatever they're calling it in this universe, where we're just popping out of nowhere through the Phoenix Shrine. They always said I only got into the academy because of who my dad is. Oh, okay. I've been thinking lately they might be right. I don't think so. Tell Gina about the Temple of Flames. You found another one with lava? Actually, knowing the humans, it's probably some sort of fire aspected flow. You're correct. See, you need to have more confidence in your skills. So you discern that without even being there and seeing any of the stuff that I saw. Anyways, that's not the point. We should go check and see if anything changed with the mural. I'll meet you there. Gotcha. Alright, now let's head back to the house. So she didn't give us anything, but that's fine. The Vault of Flames. If I can put Zen if I could put Vader in the RX-78, I would. That would be. My brain's just thinking about the stupidity that that is, but also the amazingness that it is. Not for anyone fighting that, because essentially, oh wait, what was that? Is that the bug making that glowy sound? It is. I don't really care about the bugs right now. I'll do more of them later, but yeah. See, anytime you hear that shimmering effect, that's usually a rare, somewhat rare item nearby. Could be anything: bugs, animals, um, rocks. Go ahead and hit this watch since it's on the way back to the house. Since you didn't give us anything, I can fill that area back up. I don't need any sun drops. I got plenty of those. Regular stone. Oh, wait, did you hit? Okay. Noise. Just if she came from this way, she's probably mined these. If she's looking for copper. No, she did not. I don't think people have learned to like just hug these mountains, these little tall like gray mountains. Anywhere there's one or even a short one like that one over there with the towns that's on top of. Anywhere along these walls, there's a chance that any rocks or copper can spawn near the village. And sometimes silver, but that's rarer out here. It's a lot more rare out here than it is in Bahari. Also, bugs can spawn from underneath of them, too. Oh, sorry. She didn't see that one over here. Hey. Oh, no, it's still there over here. Oh, it must not have unspawned for her yet. Wait, let's see. Hey, hello? She's not paying attention. Oh, well. Maybe she don't see these or already got them. Oh, an emerald. Hey, look, there's my moneymaker. I'm telling you, every time I start going for copper, I get a gem to sell. Every time. Never fails. Never, never fails. I do need a little bit of copper right now for the final set of stuff that I'm going to be using it for before we start converting to iron. So, and yeah, I don't need mushrooms right now, to be fair. That's rocks. That's just normal stone. Normal stone. Don't see any out here this time. Stone. Oh, there's some copper. Yeah, they're up. There's more. Yeah, they're always near the walls of these, like, of the little mountain areas here. Grab that. So now it says I'm full. Oh, it's because I got a quartz. I picked up another diamond type. Wait, there's a treasure chest there I've never gotten. Hello? Okay. I can't do that because I know I got too much inventory carrying. Let's head back home now. Alright. That's enough gathering for the moment. We didn't grab that chest when we come back out. Alright, back to the house. Back to the house. Let's see. Be right back, Ardnot. I got more OP monstrosities to make. Okay. Noise. Alright, looks like we've got mail. Need to put stuff up. Put all these bloody ancient chests in here. The gems. All that. And that's what we were carrying except the fish. We're gonna put the fish in there too. Alright. How much are the star ones worth versus... So you're worth 225 each. How much is the non-star one worth? Wow, it's actually quite a bit of difference. Although I have two of those. 150, that's 300. So it's slightly more, but one of these star ones is almost the same. If I sell one of these, yeah, maybe. So let's check our crop and see if the rest is harvestable. So we need to start making that muns. Doesn't look like fully quite yet. These are. Okay. You're still growing as well. You guys look harvestable, yep. So the wheat is harvestable. Nice. We might be filling up so much that we have to sell this batch and then let the other batch get sold separately. Okay, watering can. Okay. This time we're gonna water the trees, but let's refill the watering can first. Make sure nothing back here needs to be watered. Worried. Yep, you. Oh. Hold on. Do I have enough space to get all these acorns and stuff? I do. Yeah, because I don't want you to be sold accidentally. Yep. Samora. Yep. We're getting more now. The exponentialness of the tree is getting higher. We have like bunches of acorn types now. I think there's some more back here, yeah. It's not gonna be there quite yet though. That's got a ways to go. You're probably gonna give me one? Well, not quite yet, I guess. Okay. Let's go over here to the pine tree. Oh, you gave me one. Pine cone. Oh, another Samora. Alright, nice. Tree land is doing good. We now have tons of trees that we can plant. I'm not going to plant any more than I've already done at this point, but not right now. Mostly because I need to worry about expanding the house before I decide where the trees need to go any further. Because, sadly, much to my dismay, because I screwed up slightly, these two are going to have to get cut down. I should not have grown these two here, but that was hindsight. I wanted it to look nice, but then realized, wait a minute, this one's directly conflicting with this side of the house being extended. It won't reach it in the first extension. The extension will probably come out mostly to here. So I assume it'll be just enough space to do that. Like somewhere like here. All this will still have to be moved. Like the crop, everything. It'll have to be moved to out here. Because I've already bought that land beyond the fence right here. That's why that tree right there is being grown. So it's probably going to be our best bet at that point. I'm not going to do it anytime soon. Although I say that since Our Lady gave us an extension, we could probably move the bedroom stuff in there and create a living room out of this, like a living space. I want this to eventually be an entry hallway when it becomes 2 stories for the mansion we're modeling our house after. But in the beginning, it's going to be really kind of organized like a regular house, kind of like how you see how I have everything here. Like I went through, as you can tell, I was a madman when it came to making this place look like an actual house. Like this is what, when you have a bit of OCD does to you when you see a blank canvas and go, ugh, let me decorate that up a bit. I even created a wooden tanuki looking, with me during breakfast. And these are all my cooking stations. I showed y'all that a little bit last time. But I'm an obsessed person in this game when it comes to getting everything proper. Alright, let us check. Onions. I don't have a lot of onions. I don't think I need to sell the onions. I think we need to save them. Oh no, I have plenty of seeds. The seeds freaked me out. I thought I didn't have a lot of seeds, but I do. So seeds are fine. Just the actual onions themselves are running out. Let's save these. So we have at least some onions in storage. Wheat. Wheat is something I use quite a lot of. So let's put some of it back. Yeah, there we go. Not all of it, because I want to sell some of it. Okay, make that kind of like the rice is. Rice has the same problem. Get rid of the rice, put that in there. Because we want to organize what we're selling. Let's put away all of our tree stuff. Carrots and tomatoes should be fine. What's carrots looking like? Oh, well, They're slacking, but that's fine. Carrots are the easiest thing in the world to grow. So them running low means nothing. So, I think this is what we want right here. So what I'm gonna do, so I don't accidentally sell both, put one of my rare diamonds back that I was giving Tish. I don't think we need to worry about it now. I can technically just give her ancient chests now. I have so many of them that I can just give her those and save these. So we're gonna put one back. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell this extra sapphire we got. Sell two of the regular quartz. I don't think I have any extra gems anywhere else right now. We didn't mine too much, but in the short amount of time I mined, I got like 2 gems. So hilarious how often it happens. It's where all my money's coming from besides the farm. That's good. Okay. Let's check our mail real quick. Iuni. Oh, rocky start. Oh, there's something from Iuni that just happened. Hey, thought you might want to know, but I was playing cards with Hassian yesterday, and he says he was super annoyed at you. I don't know what for, but you better go check before he explodes. What? I just talked to him like at the temple. What do you mean? What's he annoyed about now? Thanks for telling me, Bugman. Holy cringe. Alright. So I assume that's a side quest. Why? Find out why Hassian's mad at you. Okay, that can wait, Hassian. Oh, what the hell, man? Oh wait, where's the corn? Whoa, whoopsies! Whee! Was the corn harvestable? No, it's got one more cycle. Okay. Corn, corny, corny, corn, corn. Look at that money. Look at the money. The money. Almost 3,000. How much are bugs? Not really worth anything. I don't think I have anything worth selling. Nah. I guess I could sell some fish. Nah, they ain't worth it really either. Especially with me not having enough of them yet. I don't fish enough for that. Flowers are not bad, but that's heat root. We need those. Bright shrooms, I could easily get them back, but I'd rather not do that way. Hmm. Well, I have a lot of these. I don't think I've planted any hydrogenas. Or hydrogenas. Um. Hmm. I might think about that in a little bit. We got tons of mushes. Yeah, none of the rest of this is gonna be worth it unless these can't be sold. Decorations. Can you sell furniture at all? No. Huh. So I will say furniture, that seems, I guess that would be too easy to make money if that were the case. You would still need to have tons of resources, but it's kind of weird that the actual furniture, I understand like the wallpapers and chests not being sellable, but it's like, why is this log cabin wardrobe not sellable? Wouldn't, I mean, I guess because I'd be gaming in on Tish's market, but then you could say the same thing about cooking. Well, what about ref? I'm gaming in on ref's market for sure with cooking, and I can sell those. So that's a bit strange. Guess they maybe thought it'd be a little too easy for people to get resources and spam selling furniture, I guess. Maybe they probably had it originally and they tested it and it was a little too OP. That's all I can think of. But that's good. It's almost 3,000. It's good enough. All right. Check inventory here. That should be everything, right? Which I didn't put anything in there I didn't want to. No, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna plant a quick hydrogena because I'm kind of curious that I didn't have those. We're gonna plant 2 of them. One on one side, one on the other. So it's not in the way of the house. Whoa. Oh. That's because it was trying to get on the tree. Let's put it right there. That won't be in the way of the house. And then the other one, I wanted to be somewhere near the camping area. I'm kind of made this like a little garden / camping area, camping zone, or just for decoration. Let's do it right there. Plant that, get it done. Where is the other one? There it is. Okay. Alright, that's done. And we're good there. Hey, there's our money. Perfect timing. Alright, what do I want to do next? Do I have the recipe for the fine axe or just the pickaxe? Just the pick. Yeah, see, I've been not buying the other recipes because I was trying to use my money on other things at the time. But I think the next thing I want to try to work towards is getting towards fine now. Now that we've been busy so long. Let's go talk to Hassian. So I'm gonna untrack our lady's quest for now. Just because I want to see what his quest is entailing. See if it's something I can do quick. And see if we can include it in on the stream. So let's go back to town. Oh, I need to find out what Ref needs too, because we need to start giving gifts to Ref. Now that I've gotten, because I didn't know how the mechanic worked, I didn't want to take the chance. I didn't want to get him the 3 first before her. Now that we've taken care of Tish's story and romanced her. Now we need to work on getting her brother to level 3 friendship, so he can become our mentor in cooking. Because I'm trying to roleplay this as is. You can take anybody as your Shep for that Shep mission you see right there, which stands for like shepherd / mentor / someone who basically guides you, essentially. So he is inside.
I haven't got all day.
Be conscious of your surroundings. Let's chat with him first. I find myself lost in thought this evening. Do you ever find yourself in a place you fear you don't belong? Can't say I have. Actually, technically I have, yes. But I'm answering with only confident answers now. Both for real life and in this game. You're lucky to tell you the truth. Part of the reason why I've been so hard on you is that I've never felt truly at home in this valley. I only said you were annoyed with me. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, okay. If you have so much time to worry about me, you have time to help out around the village. Stop wasting my time and do something useful with yours. So I like how he said he's not annoyed. Find 3 people and help them. Oh wait, hold on. Do I not have the recipe for that? I do not. Oh, I need level 5 is why. Ah. Okay, I'm not gonna waste it on that then. He's not quite there yet. Oh, Zeki! Wait. So who's the 3rd person? I only see 2. Must be Hodari, and he's not here right now. Or Najuma. Okay, so Zeki's one of them. Let's talk to him.
I'm not getting any younger here.
Only the best is at my store. Chat with Zeki first. You like my coat? It cost me a fair penny at the Bahari Silk Market. But worth it, because I'm not doing business looking like I'm just gone down a hike and killing a trail. No offense. I'm sure there are those out there who appreciate the understated look. I'm just not one of them. You could start by buying something, pal. Just messing with you. Or am I? Are you? Nope. It's important to support your local business. Why don't you check out my wares? Best prices this side of the bay. Okay, so I have to buy something from him.
Sorry, Furball.
I assume. So is that another side quest? We need to uncheck one of the main ones. Let me uncheck that one for the moment. Yep. So buy something from Zeki's. Okay, I'll do that. No. What do I want? Worms? Actually, I would love some worms. Buy a bunch of worms. What the hell? What just happened? Did I just sell something accidentally? Luckily, it wasn't anything important. Oh, no, it went in there. That's why it changed. There. 30 worms. That should complete the mission. He's inside. Oh, there's a mission for Cheyenne. Whoa. The bar didn't render in for a second there. Thanks, pal. I promise the profits are going to a good cause. Me. Just business. I got his friendship to go up. Nice.
That's enough.
They're going to a good cause. Wow, I can do another one for him. Uh? Hold on. Who's the lowest relationships in the town, friendship-wise? We need to do missions for people we do not have higher relationships for. Auni's at level 1. We go to him first. Aoni, Ahani, or I don't know how you say it without someone saying his name out loud. I actually don't know how to say his name. I've always assumed it's that, but once again, no one ever says it. There hasn't been a voice line for it in this game, so whatever that was, they shot at. Oh, there's a rare rock up there. Ah, darn it. Hold on, chat. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I got mined. Never mind. It rendered in. It was rendering in from a distance, but it's not there anymore. Or that maybe that's what the flashing means, too. Maybe the flashing means it's about to disappear because someone mined it. That's what it could also mean. So they're in their house. I don't know if they're upstairs or downstairs. That's Delilah and Badru. Wait. Are they down here in the kitchen? Oh, they're having a family dinner.
How's it going?
Well, they would be if they were sitting at the table. I don't think there's an animation for that, but can I help chat with him first? I saved my dinner for later because it had too many vegetables. If you want to eat my carrots, I won't tell anyone. Nope. Oh wow, you want to help me? I knew Hassian was totally wrong about you. I still have some stuff to do, but I'm so hungry I can't concentrate. So that's what he was mad at us. He was mad that we weren't helping people enough. But to be fair, I think everyone loves me in this village. I don't know what he's talking about. I still have some stuff to do, but I'm so hungry I can't concentrate. You have carrots. You told me you had carrots. You better eat your carrots. Yeah, could you bring me something? Of course. Could you bring me something sweet? It's totally not just because I like sweets. It'll give me lots of extra energy, I promise.
Catch you later, cake.
Don't I have that cake? Still? That I never used? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, good. It's still okay. He gives me a B. Okay. Oh, I can't pin it. Ah, it's bugged out again. Okay. I think my one qualm with this game is it has a lot of issues with what do you call it? My brain's not working. It has a lot of issues when it comes to quest lines and UI bugs when it comes to quest giver and stuff. It tends to freak out and that you can't go to the menus what you need to. So you have to reset the game to get it to fix it. We're not going to do that. I'm just going to do without it. It's not like it's a bad thing. I can figure it out if I just do one mission at a time so I can keep track where I'm going. But otherwise, uh, I'm going to go check to see if I still have that cake. I got to go back to the house. I haven't made any sweets yet because I haven't gotten high enough in the chef recipe quite yet to make desserts. But not quite, at least. Head back to the house. Alright, let's see if that cake is still in there. Wait, is that macarons? A macaron. See, this is common. What is this? They're both. That doesn't say. Wait. For some reason, this says common consumable. This says just consumable. Which one gives me less focus? Let's give him this one. See if that counts. Wow, it's pretty bright for nighttime right now. What the hell? I feel like the cycle's a little messed up. Is there like a full moon happening? Yeah, you can tell because the crops haven't ticked over for the day either. Hmm. Interesting. I'm full. I was hoping to eat that last one just because I want to have less in my inventory. The fish tacos. Okay, we're back to full focus. Let's go see if this counts since we can't see the quest. Let me mark him. He's gonna be at his. Yep, it did. It did count. Yes, beautiful. So it's any dessert. I'm not giving him my big dessert that would give me 350 focus. Not happening. Hey, he ain't getting that kind of desserts. He's supposed to. He hasn't even eaten his carrots. Shouldn't be even giving him this, to be fair. But it's for a mission quest, so what he doesn't realize is he's lucky he's in a video game world. Because as long as it's a quest, I will do it. I will, even if it means he will not eat his dinner. It's like, I will get my quest rewards. That's all that matters. Who cares if he rots out his teeth? It's terrible. Moth. Moth. Moth, 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 moth. Moth, 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 moth.
Hi.
What's up? Here you go. My mom never lets me have extra dessert. You're the best, he told you. Here, take this. I thought it might be, let's see, nice. I thought maybe if I waited long enough, it would let me have some of its honey. That's not how that works. You're supposed to be a bug expert, Oni. You're supposed to be studying bugs. You should know how bees work.
Gotta grab a
Especially
snack.
one bee. You're not going to get honey out of one bee. You know what I just realized I've never bought that. Or those. Let's go ahead and get that unlocked. I don't do much bug hunting, as you can tell, so not a lot of stuff is upgraded. Eventually, you'll be able to buy flowers and stuff from him. Is he the one that gives me the acorns? No, he's not. Must be the farmer. I did find someone does actually sell you the tree stuff, but I forgot who it was. I guess I might as well break it. It can always respawn as something else. It's not really worth anything. What's it called wise? XP wise. Haven't had much need for clay lately. Okay. Don't see too much. I'm gonna do like a kind of a big circle here. I'm always looking for spice. Spicy sprouts. It's a bug. What is that? Probably a green onion, I assume. It usually is. Over in this area. Yep. Oh, that was actually wild garlic. That's a grasshopper. But yeah, let's go get that treasure chest. Those look like sun drops over there. Nothing really major on this side. Might as well break it. Oh, I see copper though. Yes. Get a little bit of copper. No, it's not a caterpillar. I have the least caterpillar so far. Get this copper. Let's go down this way. Actually, no, we need to cut up through here because I need to be on top of that hill. It's over by my house. So we need to go this way, if I'm not mistaken. I gotta find it again. Let's just let's head towards the thing. I think it's on the other side of this hill. If I'm not mistaken, where I gotta be is up there. And jump off that way. Oh, hello. Not losing that chance. Another emerald. Is that silver? Oh no, it's copper. Thought that was silver. I think instead of repairing this pickaxe, I'm just gonna turn it into. I'm not gonna let it break, but I'm gonna turn it into iron. Yeah, it's right there. There's the chest right there. had seeds in it. Okay. It's not as really helpful to me as that could have been. But to be fair, I was probably supposed to find that a lot sooner. So, yay. Whoops. That's all I can say. Is that another one? Or is that, no, that's a green onion, yeah. Over here it's mostly wild green onions. Nothing. Just some regular stones. We don't need those. Let's go on this side. Make sure it's none over here. Regular stone, regular stone. Copper. Yeah, these are all regular stone. Alright. Not gonna worry about these. Back to the house. Alright. I'm back. Welcome back, Fossier. Welcome back. Okay. Back to full focus. Okay. So we need one more iron bar to do that. We need tons of hardwood planks. What? Wait a minute. I don't know if I collected my resources for the day. Didn't I have some cooking? I did. Beautiful. Let's check all of our stuff. I realized I didn't claim the stuff in these. Potato seeds. There's 100 wood in there now for hardwood. There's my iron. There we go. Do I have enough to cook more, or am I gonna have to go get more? I have to go get more, but it's enough to make. Let's make 2 more of these. Takes 10. Oh no, 3 more of these. We need 20 in there. Boom. Keep making glass out of the stone so I don't overuse the stone. Or overgather stone. I think we're good for now. I can't do what's called right now, so what we should do... We've got plenty of copper bars, though. Everything's actually pretty good. How many does it take for a gold bar? My face is in the way. 5, okay. So it's the same for all of them, except for bricks. So we do not have enough gold to make another gold bar quite yet. Quite yet. Okay. I think we've got everything. Alright, so now instead of repairing, we're gonna make our fine pickaxe. Recipe repair kit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did it just give me an iron-based repair kit? I don't know where it's gonna be under. Is it considered a furniture? I doubt it, right? It's gotta be an ammo. Hold on. It's gotta be a resource type. Oh, it just makes more. That's cool. So we can do a repair kit, a bigger repair kit that gives you more repair kits than you would with copper. That's actually pretty smart, the way they did that. It's the same repair kit, you just get double of them. And when you almost break something, it requires the full 20 stack to repair it. So that's 2 whole repairs, is what that is. That's pretty good. Part of me is like, maybe I should do that. Just go ahead and spend 20 of them. Actually, hold on. I assume it fully heals it. It did. So there's really no point in me doing that because the only thing that's broken, because I want to save my iron, is my hoe. The garden hoe is almost broken. The watering can's quarter of the way busted. But that's very little gold. If I go to town, I can repair that for gold instead of parts, repair kits for cheaper, just because only 2 of them are busted. It'd be really cheap, actually. But the fine pickaxe. So my next goal is we need to go see Hodari and keep doing quests. Alright, back to town. Because the next thing I need to upgrade is the axe so I can cut down bigger pine trees to get heartwood. And that way we can make more heartwood blanks for tier 2 and tier 3 projects. And let's go help. Let's go talk to Shaya first. He's up here? Yeah. He's headed to the shrine. To the dragon shrine. And let's talk to him about the quest.
How might I be of service today?
The dragon is everything you look, everywhere you look. If you don't see him, don't stop looking. I just saw a young Auni run by. That child has more energy than a newborn Kitsu. I remember when I first delivered the boy. He was so tiny. Delilah could hold him in one arm. Children are a consistent reminder of how things change. I have things well handled here, but I appreciate the thought. If you do want to help, I believe Bardrew is looking for some carrot seeds. I'm sure he would appreciate it. Okay.
Feel free to return.
Let's go back to the house real quick and grab those. Although I can't see how many, so we're just going to bring 10. Because I don't know how many he actually needs. So I can't see. Actually, well, at least let me look at it. It will. So... Oh, and it's going to give me a... Oh, no, it's probably not a recipe. That's probably just an actual piece of food. Looks like tomato soup almost. Like tomato basil. Well, in that case, garlic or onion soup. Tomato onion. Maybe it's French onion. That actually might be a French onion soup. Maybe that's the recipe Tempting had earlier. Ironically, I had some of that for food today. Bring a packet of, so any pack, so just one. A packet of carrot seeds to Bardu. It's funny that the farmer is the one who needs seeds when he's the one who's the master of seeds. in this I guess he didn't want to pay Zeki. Maybe he's down on the budget right now for the farm and can't pay Zeki for the carrot seeds. I feel like Zeki would part with them at least as long as you paid him back. You just have to be careful of his Italian mafia mentality. Are these ready yet? Not quite. Probably on the first cycle of the new day here soon when it's about to hit it. So we need a carrot seed. Boom, 1 carrot seed. Does that count? I don't know, it doesn't show. Okay. We'll see. I don't want to have to run back and forth. So you know what? Preparation. I'll bring a whole carrot just in case too. I don't think that's what it means, but we'll bring 10. It says packet, so we'll bring 10 just in case. I don't know how many he truly is asking for. It doesn't say. I think it just wants 1, but just in case. Just in case.
Can I help you out?
If you keep visiting this often, I'll have to start calling you my best buddy. Well, chat. Do you know why it's so hard to harvest this spring onion? Because they keep bouncing away. Boy, boy, wow. I brought you some carrot seeds. Well, I'll be. You must have read my mind. Those pesky choppers destroyed half my carrots harvest. Ah, that's why. This will really help the farm out. Thanks, Jared. I really appreciate it. And I hope you appreciate this extra soup I've got.
Oh.
Couldn't think of a good carrot-related pun. Oh no, it is cream of tomato! Yay! I wish I knew how to make that. I love tomato soup and cream and tomato soup and tomato basil and tomato soup's just my thing. When I don't do like French onion or something like that. God, that's awesome. Couldn't
Right.
think of a
I'll
carrot-related
brief
pun.
you to it.
Alright, someone's at my house. Head home after a long day of good deeds. Okay, so that's where Hassian's gonna meet us. He's back at the house. I'm just gonna fast travel. So point me running all the way back right now. We're not gathering anything. You can do it every 10 minutes. Or is it 20 minutes? One of those. Either every 10 or 20 minutes once you use it. Sounds like a lot, but when you're running around all the time, it goes away quite quickly. Plus, most of the time I just run back anyways. It's just right now I want the convenience of getting here quick.
Speak your business.
It seems I underestimated you. Hi, Azad.
Hmm.
Hello. When we last spoke, I insinuated that you weren't contributing to the village. I was wrong. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
I appreciate your graciousness. I was misplacing my feelings. I apologize. What happened? I told you before that the Choppas are a menace to Kilima. What I didn't tell you is how they came to be. Kinley imported them here when he became mayor to become pets.
uh,
Inevitably, they escaped and began to breed without restriction. I have been petitioning him unsuccessfully to do something about this. A few days ago, he pushed new legislation to throw a Choppa Day party to celebrate the creatures. Okay. So, I literally can go a green answer. I'm going to answer what I always answer because we are a fire type. This would be our answer, but this is going to make him mad. It isn't. It's a disaster of the highest proportions. In any case, I was misplacing my frustrations. I know you have nothing to do with the Choppa Menace. Here, this should help you face the real threat. May your aim be true. Hey, 50 standard arrows. Overflow of items were sent to storage. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So if that's where the ammo goes, oh, thank goodness. So that means those arrows I made are actually in the storage then. Thank goodness. So I actually didn't lose all those arrows I had made for the copper earlier. That one time. They just went into my storage. Good to know. I was able to read that message this time. It's so fast you don't get to read it too quick. Nice. Alright, half unit taken care of. Zeki! Thanks, Zeki, for buying those worms. Put our carrots back. How much does it give? Oh well, I can't do it anyways. I'm full. 275s versus okay, it's definitely way better than my ramen. Both versions. So if I can ever find out how to make this, we're probably switching to this. Especially for how much focus that gives back per pot of soup. I don't think I can make this. Let me make sure. I have vegetable and potato and onion. So I have the basically French onion soup already. Although loaded potato is good, but it has way too many ingredients and it uses too much stuff. That's why I kind of like the ramen because look how little the ramen uses. Most of these are gatherable, growable, or you can just buy the eggs at the store until chickens are a thing in this game, which they will be from what I've heard at some point, like animal husbandry and stuff. Cows, chickens, or the yaks, I should say, not cows. Those yak things you see on Bardoo's farm. Probably some chicken-like creatures for eggs at some point, I assume. But right now you just have to buy them, but they're really cheap. So probably the developer knowing they since you can't make these yourself, they didn't want you to break your bank just to get eggs and stuff that you can't get naturally right now. Or is not gatherable in the world. So, but that's why I use that because it only uses wheat for the noodles, one wild garlic per dish, one egg per dish, and one mushroom of my choosing per dish. It's very simple to make, and it's 125 focus, and it makes 3 at a time. So it's pretty easy to top myself off. This also gives me a decent amount of XP for making it. I think technically this gives me more XP for making it. So does this. But they have just so much more ingredients. But so we don't have tomato. Alright. We don't have a new quest right now. Let's just unpin that one and see if the other one will pop up if I go take another quest. Then we're gonna go meet Gina and Hecla at the mural. And see what the next portion of what the next setup for what the next temple is gonna be. We've done water and fire so far, so it's either gonna be probably earth or maybe wind next. If they're doing the normal 4 elements of existence. Oh, wait, Bloomtown. Wait a minute. I think I do know what Tam King's talking about. Didn't I put that on my wish list one time but forgot about it? I think it had a certain character setup that I wanted in there, or something that intrigued me. Let's just put it that way. I'm not biased at all, as I always say. That made me go, whoa, okay, hold on. That's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Uh-oh. I think we need to reload the map. One sec. Yep, 22 minutes. So it's 25 minutes. Every 25 minutes. Okay, it's doing it for everybody. Uh-oh. Ay, 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 ay. I do think it's a server lag issue. Maybe it's a server prox issue. Need to head back to the house. Need to reset that. Okay. My house doing it too? No. Just the village. Oh, well, this grew up anyways. Might as well harvest it while we're here. Hey, gardening leveled up. Nice. Looks like the peppers are about ready too. Let's go ahead and... There's definitely some sort of weird bug going on because there's a little graphical bug happening there too. It's a little concerning. I hope it don't develop into something weird, but... Oh, not quite yet, it's not. Oh, tomatoes are done too. I think I got like a ton of high quality tomatoes on that one, like 9. Hey, got some play. Okay. Alright, that's gotta still grow. I'm not gonna replant everything just yet. I like to plant it all at the same time. Gets me better results. Let's go back into town and see if it loads. Because if it don't load, we're gonna have to call it. Because I'm gonna have to fix it. And the only way to do that is to quit the game. And that means, sadly, the stream would have to end. One day, maybe Sony will allow the XMB to have streamable. It won't. I'm not saying it has to be shown, right? I don't need my XMB to be shown, but it would be nice if I could quit the game. It would just be a blue screen for a little while, and then I reload the game. for situations just like this. This is why it's so hard to stream on PlayStation. Successfully and easily. Okay, the library is normal, so I assume that worked. I assume it was a map rendering problem that happened when I loaded in. Everything seems to be here. Zeki, is your captain gonna... Yeah, okay, there we go.
You need
That was
something?
worrisome. Hey, human, you seem like a trustworthy sort. Can I count on you to keep a secret? Well, my favorite color is purple, so I am a great keeper of secrets. That's a bummer. My fireside said no, but that is the part of me that's technically not true. Firesides can easily keep secrets. Not our own secrets, but everyone else's we can. Our own is a little harder. Depends on what it is, but most of it, yeah, it's out in the open. That's a bummer. I was with your human friends. As you know, I've set up a little shop for hard to acquire items. I was hoping you could spread the word by giving a couple of flyers out. But be careful. Only give them to the right folks, okay? I wouldn't want the mayor or the magistrate sniffing around. Einar told me that something fishy is going on with you, but then he clarified that he meant you like fishing. I'll have you know that I provide a fine selection of worms for any prospective fisherman.
Take it easy, but not too easy.
What's a cool outfit too? How do I... I don't have to do that. I just do that. There we go. Open. 20 dispel arrows. Nice. Got some more dispel arrows. Okay, give 3 people flyers. Which is not the mayor. Okay, does it mean regular people, or do I actually have to give them to actual people?
I was just thinking about you.
Interesting. I wonder who these go to, or where these are supposed to go. Maybe I literally am supposed to give these to real players. I'd have to give them to Lamito, Tam King, and James. Or who, unless anyone else is going to play this too. Or Crispy if he wants to join up as well. If that's what that is. There's no option for it here, so... Let's flirt with the lady. You're here, yay! That's my line. I was pretty... I'll admit that was pretty low level, Riz on my guy's half, but okay. She's giving me quite a bit of credit on that one. Oh, Jared, you charmer. Chat with Tish. Wish my parents could have been around to see this shop. I think they would have been proud of me. And Ref too, despite his non-traditional path. Alright.
I always hate when you leave.
So, who am I supposed to give these to? Go talk to Ref. Also, Hodari's here. I need to talk to him while he's here. Wait, no, Hodari's the miner, right? And I need to talk to Ashura to get the axe? I can't remember.
Oh, hey. Oh,
Surnuk meat is a red. Surnuk is a red meat, so you want to make sure you sear it on a high heat to get really good char. Chapo is way lighter, so dredge it in flour and keep it moist. Both are really gamey though, so if you meet another cook who isn't as talented as I am, stick to the Ormu steaks.
I have to leave for mysterious reasons.
Ah, I think Ref's Batman. Ooh, literally are we supposed to give these to? This gotta be to real players. Let's look at this quest in the menu. Find 3 people. That's a lot of gold. Find 3 people willing to take flyers. I gotta just talk to random people, I assume. There's no markers on anybody.
What?
Nope, he's not there either. What do you think of the art around here? I like it. Huh, not enough boats for my taste. Oh, you like the ocean, huh? Okay.
Sure.
So he won't take them either? Question mark.
Make your case
I know that
quickly.
we're not chat. Nope, it's not in here either. I was shocked to hear that there's a rumor going on about that I named my daughter after the Duchess. It's other poppycock, of course. Kenyatta and her cousin Echelon. Esh is. Oh, wait. Cousin Echelon, so she must have a cousin named after you. Both got their names entirely by coincidence. I can't help it if Kenyatta is an old Bahari family name.
Try not to be so bold next time.
So who am I supposed to give these posters to?
Oh, hello.
What? Am I just supposed to gift them poster? Maybe I'm supposed to gift them the poster. I'll try that. An artist's work is never done. Perhaps conversing with you shall give me some much needed inspiration. Inspiration can come at any moment. Best to be working when it finds you. Can I give him these? Wait.
Huh.
A sale on magic items? Oh, magic. Well, I suppose I could always look there to find something to inspire my art. Alright, well that actually helped. We do so it gives them more friendship. We should give it to people once again that are the lowest friendship. Let's talk to Bad Drew.
Nice of you to turn if.
See, he's level 1 as well. I've got more of it for you. Check out the new recipes. Oh, he gave me another spicy pepper and some more potato seeds. I need to buy another crop area, but I want to buy these, but not before the axe. I think on my next selling of crops, I'm gonna do this, but I am, however, gonna definitely buy another soil piece, just so we have it. Let's also give him that thing as well. You think I can afford Zeki's secret high-price collector's items? I can barely afford his fertilizer. Then that comes from my own Ormus. Oh, wow. Alright, so he doesn't, not interested. That's fine. So certain people really aren't going to be interested at all. Let's go give one to, still got 2 left, right? Let's give one to Kenyatta. I really don't know who to give these to. Well, no, Tamala's magic, right? She's just so far away. I haven't talked to her enough, though, is the thing. Alright, let's give one to someone else here. I'm not going to give it to Kenyatta after all. Let's go and... Who do I think would benefit from this the most? Probably Ref. Could use magic to improve his dishes. I don't really need friendship with him, though. Is Asura level 2 or level 1? Level 2. Ioni's level 1 still. Let's just see if he'll take it first. See if he'll take this poster for the underground shop. Maybe he can get magical smoke bombs to tame better bugs. Oh, he actually took his pack off. I don't think I've ever seen him take his pack off.
You seen any cool bugs?
That's and actually being a different animation. The game's a close one, but I've got a good feeling I'll pull through. Okay, give him Zeki's thing. A secret store of human stuff? Boy, I'm in. In fact, I don't think I've ever been so into something in my whole life. I've got to start saving my mail route money pronto. Nice. So he's at level 2 friendship, and he took the flyer, so that helps complete the mission.
Gotta catch some bugs now. Bye.
Now we're gonna travel really far because everyone seems to give you Was that a bee flying around him? Hold on. Oh, that's her. That was around the player. Huh. There's a pet bee you can get. Alright, so let's head back to the house. The last person I want to give this flyer to lives north of us in Bahari Bay. Just not sure when and what time she roams the map. So we're gonna go see if we can find her. Well, let's talk to Tao and Hassian real quick.
You're here, so I may as well help.
I saw you strike a Chernobyl the other day. Congratulations. Just be sure to find a good use for their horns. It takes over 50 years for a Chernobyl to grow horns like that. You wouldn't want them to go to waste.
That's enough.
Chat with Tao. Oh, he has a Tao rubs his face with his paws. Hey, leveled up, pat provider. I am the person who provides the pats, the head pats. Tao rubs his face with his paws. Yeah, he's apparently got some itchiness. Okay. Let's head to the other area. Oh no, wait. We can go faster through the house. Because she lives north of where we can go into Bahari Bay. Just checking my Steam wish list to see what game to buy next month. I've got one I want to get that's on Steam that's not on PC. It's like this game kind of, but its theme that it's based around is more. Even though I like this game overall better, and I think I still will like this game better than that game more overall, but that game's theme that it's based around is way more up my alley as a Stardew Valley type game. But there is definitely one on there I want. Hey, more tree. 3 acorns, nice. Make sure all these are finished. Yep. Oh, you're probably gonna give me one now. Oh, not quite yet. You must be like a couple stages out still. 1 or 2 stages, I assume. Wait, isn't this the one I grew? You don't need water? Okay. Huh. We have a lot of them back here now. Okay. And I'm down with that. You're down. You're not at 3 of mine. You must be at full. And you're at full now. Okay, I think we're done with this, except for this flower over here. My permanent decoration plants are almost finished. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, that seems good. Everything seems okay. The pepper is not finished yet. Let's put stuff up. Always my corn. I've got plenty of corn, so we're gonna sell it. Alright. I think it's time to take up the rest of these plots. Am I allowed to move these? Nope, I cannot yet. Okay. But I can. If I can see it. So hard to see these fences. Wait, I can pick up this tree? What? Oh, what? Never mind, we don't have to chop them down. Is there a way to rotate? There is. I need to be able to see a little bit better. We take you out. Take you out. Take you out. That'll be good for now. We won't be able to put the crop up yet, right at the moment. Let's move this tree out here then. Further kind of back here on this side. Ha! That is so weird. I can literally move my trees. I like that, but that is very unusual. Okay. So that means we definitely put the extension on this side first. That's cool though. I like that. That's a very useful mechanic. They thought of everything. This game keeps impressing me. Because where most games would have just not even let you do that or thought about that or cared about that and would have just made you have to chop it down to move it. Where they actually thought about that. That is quite beautiful. I do like that. That is amazing. We'll have to move the deer as well at some point here, but I'm going to go ahead and get that stuff down where it needs to be. I'm going to put this fence stuff back. So we might end up changing the type of fence around the house at some point anyways. Put you back in there for now. The plot's going to have to stay on me. Let's eat this creamy tomato soup. Inventory. Put you there permanently for now until this is done. Once this is harvested, I'm going to move all of this out here. I'll have to probably move this tree too. Let me go ahead and pick it up. Oh, is this not my tree? Oh, this one might not be mine. This one might have to be chopped down. There's like a brief... See, that one's mine. So that tree has to be cut down. That's a bummer. Because I don't know what level X I need to take this down. So this one must not have been one I planted. I could have sworn I planted this one. I'm pretty sure I've been watering this one. I'm not sure. Maybe it has to be fully grown. That might be it too. I just thought about it. It could be that it needs to be fully grown. I hate to do this, but is it choppable? Not with this axe. Alright, we need to go see Ashura. How much money do I have? Enough. Let's go get the fine axe upgrade. See if that's enough. I've got mail. Badru, I bet you already know the secret to growing up big and strong. To eat your veggies. Nice. Already talked to him though. Oh, a new type of plant. Oh, it's a flower planter. Oh, that's a fancy one. Let's go put that in the house. Yeah, perfect. You can't see. Really? Oh, there we go. No, okay, hold on, wait. I want it behind that. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Can I move it in a little bit? Right there. That looks a little better. Nice. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Oh, the glass is done. I didn't put anything in there. I didn't think so. Okay. Alright, we gotta go see Asura. Because I think I'm gonna have to take that tree down before it fully grows. I don't know if there's a reason to let it fully grow and I can just plant another one. Since I've got plenty of seeds right now. Let's see. Okay, I have my list down. Just checking. I have my list down. Nice. Yes, always write them down when you know which one you might be getting for sure. Like, I have a couple in my head that are guarantees for next month besides the game we're getting for the stream. The Stranding of the Stranded. The second one, the sequel, I should say. But other than that, I did the most of my set in stones next month are all like small little games. Wow, the mayor has a mission for me too. So does Aoni. They're all at the tavern right now.
Do you require assistance?
I have not yet beaten Einar at cards, but I can be patient. He has hundreds of thousands of years of practice, and I have only been awake for 2 years. Wow. So Einar's an original. So that means the fishing robot is an original of the human-made machines. If he's that old.
Or a truth
Salutations!
to discover?
I am searching for the paddle flop. Have you seen one around? Why do you ask? Najuma told me that it scours the hills at night. Look out for look for lost socks. Okay. Recently, a number of my left socks have gone missing.
Uh-huh.
I'm hoping to bargain with the creature to get them back.
Trust no one. Knowledge is for those who seek it.
Back again, are we?
Oh.
Shh. This is a library. If you want to chat, go to the end.
Remember, I'm always watching.
I'm always here to help.
As the sun sets, I often start to think about what scares me. I'm freaked out by the inevitability of death and the possibility that after we die, our consciousness can cease to exist. Also, spiders. You know what? 100%. This is something you and I definitely vibe on, Tuna, extremely. Both of those things are scary things. Equally death and spiders. On equal terms, too. You heard me. No, actually, don't get me wrong. It doesn't mean I can easily be around spiders. I'm getting better at not being afraid of a spider, but it's still not perfect. All right, what does the mayor want?
I lost my
Oh dear, oh fiddle and
Again.
fudge sticks, Jared. Just the face I wanted to see. Ish is on the warpath. I tell you, I haven't seen her this upset since my sister called our estate quaint. Sounds like you need my help. That puppy of Hassian's has been digging holes in our garden. They're positively everywhere. He even damaged some of our flower beds. I would fix them myself, you see, but I misplaced my gardening gloves. You're right. That's an insurmountable obstacle. I'm gonna answer like a smartass, because that's what the yellow ones are. I feel like now you understand my dilemma. But yes, that might work. You could fix the flower beds for me. Say no more. I knew I could rely on you, Jared. Now you'll just need to collect these materials and then repair the beds. Come tell me when you're all done. Well then, I've got more important meeting I can't miss. Toodaloo. The moon is bright tonight, isn't it? Oh, that reminds me. You haven't truly lived in the valley until you've experienced the festival of the Dragon Moon. We have not done that yet. That sounds cool. It sounds very Stardew Valley like. Kind of like the what's it called? The what was that? That summer solstice moon thing they did in that game. That was also when you would get married if you had romanced one of the villagers before the next one. Let's see. You haven't truly lived in the valley until you've experienced the festival of the Dragon Mountain, Dragon Moon. I've been working with Cheyenne to make sure that this year's is going to be the best ever.
Toodaloo.
All right. We still got to go give out flyers. Let's go do that now. I got really distracted with certain things I was doing there. See, I just have them saved on a notepad. I mean, that's what I would do. Just write them down. That way you have your wish list that's on the, because I do this for a reason, is you can have your wish list on the console or on Steam itself, but you have so many things you put on your wish list over time, we all do it. We kind of forget which ones we were supposed to be actually getting when we got money. So that's what I do. I now write what the ones I know I want to get for sure and keep within my budget, I write them down. But then I put next to them priority of whether I need to focus it or if it's just if it happens kind of thing. Are you harvestable yet? Nope. All right, let's go. Ooh, there's a little bit of lag happening. All right, out the back. We gotta go ahead the Italians. What? Talias? Tamala? Tamalas. Oh, why are you calling her Italian? Oops. That's a different game. Yeah, Tamala. I gotta go talk to Tamala. She's very into alchemy and stuff, so I could imagine she might be a guarantee. I'll be so mad if she don't take this after running up all the way up here, and her character has the most logical sense to want to have to go down to a magical shop beneath the underground of the town. Yep, there she is. She only lives up here. This is not an insult because, like I said, y'all know when it comes to witches, I like it's kind of my preferred thing in some stories and things. Like I think she's technically the witch of the woods kind of deal in this game. If you really want my opinion, like what she represents in this game's lore, I think she's the witch of the woods because she lives out here. She never comes into town. She probably has her stuff delivered to her through, I would imagine, Hodari, and she used to know someone that you find a love letter that you can give to her. But my thing is, I haven't found that yet. I keep forgetting to ask Tempting where he found it again. I haven't come across it naturally yet through exploration yet. No, there's nothing there. It's just down here.
Glad you stumbled into little old me.
Tamala, I had a feeling you'd come around sooner or later. I know I've talked to you at least once, I'm pretty sure. There's rumors of a mysterious creature prowling the Elder Woods to the north in the dead of night. I would take those tales with a grain of salt. Next, they'll be telling you the old well is filled with ghouls and goblins. See what I mean, chat? And with this game's roadmap, and they might be adding things you can do dungeon diving things in the future. That's not a guarantee, but if they do, that in its own right could be a hint at possible maybe future like add like changes and additions to the game. Not necessarily, but it might be. So, okay, so let's see if she'll take this poster. An advertisement for an underground magic shop. See? Told you, chat. How delightful. I'll have to make a point to pop by. Told you. She's definitely the witch in the woods.
Toodles, darling.
Oh, she also has a mission for me now. Okay.
To wander these woods alone.
Why, hello there, darling. Come to see little old me. Oh dear. It appears my cough is acting up again. If you could only get me a... Oh, yeah, I can get that easily. If I could only get a few spice sprouts, I could clear my throat and we could have a proper conversation. Leave it to me. Oh, how thoughtful of you. I'll be waiting eagerly for your return. A little cough. Oh, interesting.
Don't stay out too late.
Alright. That sounded like a threat slightly, but hey! I'll turn you into a 10. Hey, is that a break's room I see? It is. Yoink. Oh, what the hell? And an ancient tablet in the ground. Thank you, Bright Shroom, for showing this was here. I have been asked to report to the Temple of Waves, to hide away the mountains from my own safety. I fear I may not return. I wish to take one last walk around our noble aqueduct, to see this place a final time in case it is truly lost to me. And in case it is lost to you, dear reader, I have decided to document it. I believe my first stop will be that beautiful bridge by the sea, just northeast of here. So you can actually find these. This sounds like a quest. I should have given me a quest, shouldn't it? I hope that writes... Whoa! 1 second. I can't see it. There we go. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, good. Sorry, I don't have too many ladybugs. Need to get that ladybug. They're very rare. So, what did it say? A bridge? A bridge by the sea, northeast of here. Northeast. A bridge by the sea? So, maybe here. Maybe here, but that's not by the sea, though. This would be. If that's a bridge. But that wouldn't be northeast. That'd be direct east of this position. Not north. I'll have to hopefully remember where that is. Hold on. Let's see if we can find these while we're here. Because now I'm kind of curious, and I'm not sure where it means by this. So northeast is one of these two, possibly. So let's mark that so I know where I'm going. At least if it's truly northeast. If it's just east, then technically... Well, I mean, I am heading northeast right now, but... Yeah, the other one would be directly east. Definitely strange. There's the next, one of the next temples, I bet. It has a symbol above the door, and it requires a battery. So that's not a bridge. That is a log. So this is a bridge. Let's check over here. I don't know where it would be near it, though, is the thing, right? Like, how close or how far from the bridge would that be? What? That one's glowing pretty loud. Oh, I guess not. Thought it was special. This is why I don't think that this is it, because this isn't near the sea. It's northeast, but it's not near the sea. Is that a snail? Hold on. No, snail, you're not getting away. There's two of you, actually. Let's get a regular one and a rare one. How is this one fighting harder than the other one did? The other one was rarer. Wow, this is a tough snail. Both gave me flowers, too. So snails must almost guarantee flowers. I guess while we're here, let me grab just a tiny bit of iron. Might as well do a little bit of everything while we're looking for this note. Bridge near sea on the northeast. Okay. Because this is really the only bridge. This one don't make any sense. These bridges, since we know it's a bridge, it can only be so many places if it's near a bridge. That's the wrong way. Once again, though, this isn't the sea, it's a river, though. Those rocks kind of got misplaced. Yeah, this can't be it. It's gotta be this one down here. If this is an actual bridge, it's gotta be that. Just because there's no way it's be anywhere else. There's no other bridges. What the... What? Where is that? Hold on, we're gonna go see what this is. I have changed my mind on our destination because what in the world am I looking at? What the... There's a flow-infused tree up here, but they normally don't glow like this. It's just, what the hell? It's just because there's 3 in a row? There's like 4 or 5 of them up here. Whoa. Well, I can't mine these. But, I mean, unless that dude helps him, I don't have the fine pickaxe. Is he willing to help me chop this one down? I can probably kill this one. Let me hit this one a couple times, see if he joins in. See if he hears it. Nah, he must not. He must be AFK. I can't do it without a second person. Oh, okay. So, it's good to know if you see these big swirls of flow, there's just a ton of flow-infused trees out in this one area, I guess. It's created like a vortex. Wow, okay. Another snail. I don't care about it this time, though. Oh. What? Oh. I don't think I can hit this one. I can't help with that one. Can't help with that one. That she can. I don't have the axe for that. If you want, I can help with this one. Want to hit this one? Help me do this one. There we go. There it is. What about this one over here? Okay, they got that one over here. I need these. I think this is the size, how do I do an emote? I can't do that one, but I'm gonna say thank you, what was it, I don't see it. Is there a... Let's do this one and let's do that. Here. And that. Here. Okay. They ran off. That's fine. I don't know how to type in here. I haven't figured that out yet, but we got most of them. We got what we needed out of that. Let's go. Unless we end up with another one. Unless he has another one. It looked like he was given coordinates. There must be another one somewhere. Make sure it's not this. This isn't a bridge, though. Oh, what's this? Hey, there it is. I think this is the love letter. I was speaking of the love letter. I've been thinking about what you said to me last night. Uh, how something like ours was never meant to last. I cannot accept that. I know that what I feel for you is real, as sure as the sun rises every morning, steady as the stars in the night sky. If you give me the chance, I am willing to devote the rest of my life proving it to you. Tell me what if you'll consider it. That's all I ask. H. That goes to Tamala. I know who that's for. It's for her, but part of me thinks it's Hodari. That's Hodari. Um, what do you call it? That's Hodari's. Yeah. Didn't we find out like there's a doorway beneath this one? But we're not gonna go in there right now. I'm pretty sure that's Hodari sending her that letter. They both kind of live out in this region on their own. Hodari lives with his daughter, but that's about it. So it kind of makes sense. They would have the most interactions between each other. So there's a chance like friendship and even more can develop in those situations. So especially when when it used to be living in the old times out here in the wilderness. There's a chest up there. I just now saw that. Hold on. We gotta go up here. Gotta go up here. Okay. We're gonna get in here. This is this place. I still don't know what this is. This almost seems like it could have been maybe a ceremonial place at some point. Wait, I hear that. There's something beneath this. Yeah, because I hear it when I'm standing here. There's definitely a secret with whatever this is. Something is definitely eventually going to happen here. Oh, I can't get up there. Alright. T-curbs. T-curbs? Okay. Someone added me to their friends list, apparently. Your dad or typed my name by accident when trying to type someone else's, one or the other. Heatroot, Dragon's Beard, Pete. That's pretty good, I guess. See, that's not a bridge. That's a log. So what bridge is he talking about? Wait, hold on. I hit the wrong button again. Maybe the actual aqueduct bridge itself? I'm not sure how you get up there. I don't remember how we got up there that one time. That wouldn't be northeast, though. That'd be to the southeast. Yeah, that's so strange. There's no other bridges. So realistically, it should have been here. her bridges to her house, but there's nothing else. What? What's it talking about then? I may not be able to do this tonight. I may have to look this up. Or just find it by happenstance is what I might do anyways. I don't think it made it a quest. I think I just wanted to find the lore. But it didn't work out. And I don't see anything. I see shells and stuff. So I might as well grab a couple of these while I'm here. No bridges, no stories, no tablets here. Just in case this is considered a wood bridge of some sort, or like a long bridge. You can't even get on top of it. Okay. So I'm not sure where. Oh, wait, there's a bridge there. Hold on, maybe right there. There's a stone bridge that's broken over here. Maybe that's what it wants. Wow, look at all the oysters and shells I've ended up with. Maybe it means over here. Nothing there. Oh, it's one of those vampire crabs. I actually need you, but I don't have the space. I'm just gonna let you get away. So maybe up here? Oh, what? Okay, hold on. Shoot! We need to get rid of something. Probably that mushroom. I don't need mushrooms right now. Trash item. Are these just stones? Yes, trash that too. I don't need stones. Stones. Everything else is a rare item, basically. Oh yeah, friends request. Oh, well, it didn't tell me if I could request or accept or not. But well, but it's fine. Maybe that's Crispy, like Christopher. I'm not sure. Let's see. I just watched Death Battle between White Lantern and Simon, aka Universe most OP mech pilot ever. Simon won because when you have a drill that can hurt someone across timelines, drills that can break reality and have the power to tank multiple universes being fused together and shot at you, there's a lot more to this OP list of stuff Simon can do, and is the reason nobody uses Gurren Lagann in mech verses. Yep. 100%. That is also why no one does use it. You are 100% correct. What's with Death Battle lately? These are too obvious fights. These fights are too easy. I feel like even they've gotten lazy with their content creation. My first epic forage? 1+1 heart drop, Lily. Oh, okay. Here's the second part. I used to love sitting on this bridge. It was the perfect place to talk with another for hours on end. Now being here alone, it fills me with dread. Even with an ocean of possibility, I cannot foresee an ending to this worth fighting for. Have I simply lost too much? Hopefully I walk through the aqueduct. Hopefully I walk through the aqueduct will calm my spirits. The cracks near the seaside make for perfect hideaway to collect my thoughts. Cracks near the seaside. So the aqueduct closest to the sea, and it's inside of a crack. So let me look. So the aqueduct goes all the way down, but it says near the sea, so something maybe like right here. Go look. Is that an oyster or a shell? Shell. So if I see another oyster, I'll pick it up, because those have a chance to have, see, that's an oyster. Those have a chance to have pearls in them. Make some money. There's actually a decent amount of vampire crabs out here. Hold on. Let me see if I can catch this one. Oops, wrong button. Didn't mean to do that. This might take all of my supply. Oh man, he's trying to get away. Oh, that was easy. Oh, that's the spine shell. That's not the vampire. I thought it was the vampire. Right, the vampires only come out at night. As most vampires do. But that is a rarer crab. Shells. Huh. Ooh, dragon peat. That stuff is very rare. You want to pick it up when you see it out here. This is where it grows mostly. Shell. So the cracks in the aqueduct. Oh. Maybe this. Aha, I might have guessed right on the first try. Nothing in here. What about back here? Aha! Well, this is a cool place. Okay, so it's right here. What is... thought I saw something glowing over here. So what does this one say? The aqueduct is showing more signs of weakness than I ever seen before. I wonder what this place will look like in 10 years. And 100. Will it even remain at all? The flow generator tucked away inside is fragile. Oh, that's the one we went to. That's the one with the flood. It's funny because that this sits underneath an ocean. One could say maybe they did that on purpose if they ever had to flood the place to keep the lava from destroying stuff or something, or blowing up. It's fragile. Should it leak, I shudder to think of it, and it did. I shudder to think of the consequences. It is hubris to think our monuments will last so long. The only thing we can truly affect is the present. My mind races with the tides. It may do me well to visit the shipyard just south of here. So a shipyard just south of here. Shipyard just south of here. I assume it means the lighthouse? Because there are no other shipyards except the lighthouse. So we're gonna have to go across. I think we can run across this beach. Let's see. As long as we go around, I think we can keep from going too deep into the water. Like that. Is that an oyster or a plant? No. Looking for oysters. Alright. Is that an oyster or a shell? Oyster. No, that's a shell. Oh well. I grabbed it anyways. Shipyard just south of here. It's gotta be talking about the lighthouse, right? Make sure I haven't missed any. I don't think it would be out here. Okay. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Shipyard. chest down here. I sadly cannot get that. I fell in the water. Whoopsies. I'll have to come back for that. This is where we're supposed to fish to get that other quest done, too. Like I said, shipyard is going to be weird because I don't consider any of these shipyards. This is a lighthouse, not a shipyard, although it did receive deliveries. That's why I'm like, maybe? Wait, what? The hell? I have never tried to jump in here. We can't get it either way. I don't think that's it because I don't see a note. Unless that is the reward for the note. I don't think it would make me walk up that high. Unless he went inside. Which I've been in there, but I never saw anything about this talk or this walk that this person took. Maybe over there. I'm trying to think if I've seen anywhere else that might have a shipyard. I mean, there's busted ships out here, maybe? Maybe. Could try getting out there again, see if it's out there. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for yet. Or where this thing could be. May have to go back and look at the original message again. The direction is very literal, so... It said south of there. Where did I find that second one? Found it like right here, so it'd be like... Yeah. The only thing south of that area is this. Is there a fast travel up here if I had to come back? There is. Might have to go back to the house and come back to this. Because I want to get the chests and stuff anyways, but I don't see any notes. Let's go check over here, this little beachy area over here. Not unless it's out there. Alright, let's fast travel back. Wizard, hello, like I share. Palia is cool. Yes, Palia is amazing. I love Palia. Trying to find that last little note. At least I know where to find the second one. The second one's inside the break at the tip of the aqueduct. I would have to go back over there and see what it says again. Then we can just look it up. Some things it's like, eh. No, I should have planted one of those. Oh well. The heart drop lily is a rare flower with a special meaning to Palians. Oh, it's a romantic item like the chocolate. Oh, we need to store that. I mean, I don't know if I'll need that. Maybe that's like the next stage. Maybe there are stages you have to do, or there's just better like romance items. They're more guaranteed. I don't know. Really not sure why there's more than one. Right? Like, why is there more than one? Unless one's meant to represent the start and one's meant to represent the main phase of the relationship blossoming forward, as they say. Harvest, yay! Oh wait, what? Oh man, I don't want to waste you. Oh wow, 7 peppers. Well, let's make some seeds, because I think I may have to dig up this dude. 2 each, so they're not great. You need more? How many do I need? I need 4. Wow. Okay. Alright. Well, that one, we're getting at least 2 seeds out of it, but these things do take forever to grow. They're kind of like the tomatoes, and they seem to be multiple harvests, so kind of makes sense. Let me check something. What? Uh-oh, I can't go into my inventory. What? Why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Store the peppers for now. We'll have to keep letting it grow for the moment. Let me go water it. It's not good. I can't see my inventory. Oh wow, already got a seed from it. I was fast. That thing grew up quick. I still don't access inventory. Oh, there we go. Well, I don't know why it was being weird with the inventory. Maybe something I had in my hand was bugged out. That should be good. So now we have to wait till the next one. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Let's go into town again. So we can talk to Zeki. Let's complete some of these missions before I go on the hunt for that tablet again. That was hilarious. Nose itches. Alright, he's in his shop. Let's go talk to him. There it is.
You want
Talk to him
something?
from right here. How's it going, kiddo chat? I heard from Badru you've got a green thumb. With his sense of humor, I'm surprised he wasn't being literal. Anyway, if you ever got any veggies you'd like to sell, I'd be happy to take them off your hands. I handed out all the flyers. Thanks, pal. I owe you one. It's time I finally shared all I have to offer with the world. Nice, 400 gold and 20 renown.
Remember, Zeki's prices can't be beat.
Okay. Where is Ashura right now? Isn't he asleep right now? He's coming into town now. We need to buy the fine axe from him, the iron axe recipe. They have to come in through this main bridge.
Need anything?
Let's chat with him real quick. I don't mean to impose, but can I ask if you've ever lost anyone? A friend. I know how you feel. My wife was also the best friend a man could ask for. It's usually how it is. That's why I said it that way. Sometimes I wish I had a best friend around too to talk about what happened to my wife, but I don't. I suppose that's the downside to having one person to play two very important roles like that. It is, but it's more common than you think, big guy. I mean, some people do tend to have also a best friend as well, but realistically, the most healthy relationships when it comes to partners usually end up confiding in each other the most, or at least they're supposed to. It's what usually breeds good, like, communication and good relationship in general.
Take care.
So, kind of sad. All right, that's not quite enough to get the recipe for flow-infused planks yet. But we're close. We are close. We are close. Okay, so now we need to go talk to Ione. Looks like we need to talk to, Hassian as well, question mark? Let's go talk to Hassian first. Did I forget to turn one of your missions in?
Speak quickly.
I don't have time for this. Is this letter yours? No, you're an H. It's not his. Tao destroyed the mayor's garden. Chat with Hassian. If you ever see a kitsu, do not make the mistake of trying to hunt it. Kitsu are sacred animals in Palia. They are meant to only interact with us as companions and friends, not food. Is this letter yours? Where did you find this? In Bahari? I see. She never read it. This is you? Oh, it is an H. So this is you. That makes sense too. You really do love the wilderness. So you would have. I forget you live there too. So maybe that's a good point. Okay, good. I'll take this. I would appreciate your discretion in this matter. Oh, so I should have brought it to her then. I did not know it was you, or I might not have given it to her. I should have given it to her. Because I'm not interested, so it'd be kind of fun to see where that would have went, but oh well, too late now. Tao destroyed the mayor's garden. He dug a few holes. I would not call that destroyed. Still, I would not have it said my partner runs amok here. This should help repair the damages. 5 ceramic. Nice. Know where to find spice sprouts? Why are you asking of it? Did Jamala put you up to this? I can't believe she's dragging someone else into her mess. I'm going to warn you once and only once. Stay away from that foul schemer. Yet you like her, though. I don't know if I believe that, Hassian. Should have given it to her. Should not have given it to you. If I had known it was you, and that was actually meant for you, and I didn't think about that because your name starts with an H, I'd have given it to her. So you could be exposed. Okay. Well,
I suppose we'll
stay away
cross
from that
paths
foul
sooner or
schemer.
later.
Interesting. Let's go talk to Auni. Wait, he's out here, isn't he? He comes out here and plays
Are you
cards, I
on
guess.
an adventure?
Boy, am I glad to see you. If you see my brother Nio, tell him I'm not. Tell him I'm so not talking to him right now. He promised me he would take me to see the human ruins in Bahari Bay this weekend. But now he's saying it's too dangerous. Oh, okay. What are you going to do? Well, I was thinking about it, and I could either get back at Nio by putting a stink bug in his picnic basket. Wow. Or I could become an expert blade master to prove Nio that I have what it takes. I like that there's an actual answer to tell this kid, yes, take up the sword, young man. You must learn how to slay and become the slayer of your village. And then there's a peaceful answer. Why don't y'all just talk it out? Uh, I'm a fire answer. I answer fire before water in most cases because it's my passion and my heart. So get the stink bug. That's a great idea. But I don't know where to find a stink bug. You think you could help me look? Oh, that's true. Now I don't know where one is either. I've never seen one. So everybody in Palia has a different personality type inspired by elements. I'm fire. There's a lot of fires in here. So is Tish. Tish is also fire, which means I've got energy and drive, and a lot of people think I'm too much. I always see you running around, so I'm guessing you must be a fire type too, huh? Well, that's great. It means we'll be friends. Us fire types have to stick together, right? All right. Cool, cool.
Let's talk tomorrow.
Catch a stink bug. That ain't gonna happen in a while. I don't know where stink bugs live. I have to look that up. I haven't come across my first one, so I don't know where to even find one. I don't know enough about stink bugs in real life, and there's no real life North Carolina in this game. So I could just go to North Carolina. They have plenty of them. But there ain't any of that in here. Let's go talk to Tish while we're here. We might wrap this up here soon. I think we need to go talk to Gina and talk to Tish. Then go decide if we're gonna go look for that little thing again.
Did you come to see me?
Are you in a good mood today? You're practically glowing. That's just how I look when I see you. Jared, stop. You're making me all flustered. Alright, level 1 is still there. It hasn't gone up yet. Chat with Tish. Oh, I'm just so happy you're here. Seeing your face makes me smile harder than getting a new pair of shoes. And that's saying something, because I love shoes. Alright. You know what else? I wonder if the romantic items... Is that an alarm clock? It is. That's cool. I'm gonna buy that. Alright, let's go to Gina. Check out what she has to say to set us up for the next story mission. Now, this will probably won't be another stream after this unless y'all want to see more of this. Y'all have to let me know. And basically shout it to the rooftops that you want more Palia. Because I tend to play this game on my own for just chilling purposes. So there is a certain part of me that kind of just always wants to play this game. But if I know that I'm not going to do it on stream, I'm just going to keep playing until I get to a certain progress. But if I know people want to see it, I will curtail certain things, and I won't do certain things until stream to show off how Palia works and how it plays. What the hell? Place blueberries here. Oh, right! How did I know that that's a thing? I don't have any blueberries yet. So we can actually place blueberries here and do something with this. Interesting. I don't have any yet because I haven't got high enough uh, gardening to unlock the seeds for it. What? Whoa! Why is Tao in here? The hell? Where's Hassian? Tao just came in here of his own volition. Sup, bud? Tao wags his tail as you approach, lifting a dirty paw in greeting. He looks very proud of himself. I guess because he helped awaken the temple. Oh, what's in the vault, buddy? Tao whimpers longingly, like, what? You don't know what a vault is. Tao looks at you with anticipation. Want to play? Tao wags his tail excitedly. Good, okay. So he's these types of dogs in this universe are very intelligent. They have a semi-sentience. Like he knows he did something here. He knows that he helped contribute to something to do with this. He doesn't know probably what that is, but he knows he helped,
Are
which in
you
its
in
own
need
right
of
says a lot
sustenance?
about the intelligence of that animal. What is it you require? The buttons you brought were acceptable. I would have preferred two. That were the same size, but I suppose I didn't really specify.
Be good to my Gina.
Doing your own research?
What is it? Let's chat. I love mushrooms. Did you know that every region in the world has its own unique type of mushroom? It's true. That's why I always make sure to try local mushrooms wherever I travel. Mushrooms are like the archaeology of food. I mean, in a way they are, because they are kind of like mold and the old. It's gonna sound. I'm gonna make mushrooms sound real terrible right now, but I do love mushrooms as well. Essentially, mushrooms are old enzymes and basically mold. So yeah, she's not wrong. She ain't wrong. What's the situation? Whatever you and Hassian did, you made another one of the vaults here activate. You may have done something else too. I was digging around the statue garden in North Bahari and saw a treasure chest appear in the flash. Okay. Is it supposed to be giving me treasure chests at the statue garden? Because there was a glowing sound, but there was no treasure chest there. Is that a bug? Is it supposed to be doing that? Is it supposed to be giving me treasure chests this whole time? Every time I open one of these up? Uh-oh, I hope not. It had this coin in it. Oh, she had it. She got it at least. I still think there is some sort of treasure chest you can get from the statue garden, though. It had this coin in it. I'm calling it the Ember Seeking Medallion. Maybe you can uncover some more. Plus, whenever Tao isn't with Haskian, he comes here. Does he seem upset? Hopefully, I haven't said anything to offend him. Try giving him a treat. I heard he can read. Maybe share a book? He can read? Just don't call him a bad dog. I'm gonna actually answer in blue on this. We answered mostly red. He actually does seem very focused on the vault. I'm gonna answer a smart answer on this one. I suppose we have that in common. Maybe he'd like to hear about some of the other mysteries I've solved. That I'm not sure. Any other leads on the mural? Oh gosh, I almost forgot. Apparently, Eloisa and Kaleri heard about your work on the temples. They wanted you to come talk to them. It sounds like maybe they know how to get into another one. But Eloisa told me to tell you not to tell Kaleri, and Kaleri told me not to tell Eloisa. Anyways, if you do find another temple, oh, one ambassador, what? Anyways, if you do find another temple, make sure to tell me, tell me after, please. Okay. Oh, we can finally look at these. Whoa, that's what this is. We only have one, so we need 6 of those. So that's for this, is what she got that for. Wow. Wow, some of these are insane. Does it have a stink bug in it? No. If it had a stink bug in it, I can cheat the system because they'll tell me where it is on their thing, on their description. Whoa, what is that? How do I look at rewards? I want reward info. No. Is it not a button? I don't see a button. I want to see the rewards. I want to see what that is. Okay. Phoenix Fire Reliant. Rolano. That has to do with the hot peppers, I bet you. Yep. It's like a stuffed pepper. Huh. Chapa masala. Okay. So the medallions are for that. Oh yeah, this doesn't open, right? Isn't it gonna turn out that this opens? This is probably, I assume, gonna open at the very end of the vault. Yes. Still not, excuse me, I hiccuped. Still not interactable. Okay, let's head out of here. Alright, so ask Kalari or Eloisa about the temples. Is that copper? Nope, just stone. Wait, what is that? What did I just see? What? One small handheld device. I found a phone? Hold on. What? What? It's a tablet. It's a freaking phone. We found a freaking cell phone. A touchscreen phone. What? Well, that shows that the humans were more advanced than I thought. What? I mean, if I guess we're making golem-like robots, we could make phones. So, it's a quest item. Interesting. Well, I just happened to see that out of the corner of my eye. We're starting to see these weird piles of stuff flying around. They have like rare stuff in it. Lots starting to happen now. My thing is, okay, no offense to Eloisa, it's weird because Eloisa would be an expert at like understanding the mythos of what the human technology is, and accepting it. But Kaleri would be smarter and more intelligent in dealing with it. I guess it depends on who you prefer. I think I'm gonna talk to Kaleri about it. She's the librarian. Make more sense. Well, they're both here, of course. That would be awkward, wouldn't it? We're gonna talk to Kaleri first, though, because that's my choice. There you are. Have something to ask of you, a favor to be exact, or perhaps it's better to call it a job. I will, of course, compensate you for the time and effort you spent. Now, I would do it by myself, but I'm afraid that I would look quite conspicuous with my reputation. I am taking a risk asking you, so I hope you will not disappoint me. Always happy to help a friend. I didn't realize we were so close, but I admit I am not averse to the idea. Zeki has come into a possession of a flow battery, and I would like you to purchase it for me. I'm confused. Why do you need me? Perhaps you are uneducated on the laws governing this land. Ever since the Accord of the First Council of the Palian Republic, it has been illegal for Palians to come in possession of magic-powered objects. Or flow-powered objects, probably. Grimmelkins are exempt from this law, I would imagine. Since the lawmakers could not have predicted the emergence of humanity, your kind is also similarly exempt. So I can only ask you to obtain the battery for me. As for its use, are you aware of the Silver Wing? We're finally starting to talk about the Phoenixes. Never heard of it. As a human, you should. But maybe our guy isn't really from the science or the more flow industry of the human species. He might have just got caught up in the extinction or whatever event happened. That does not surprise me, seeing how it is simply a bird. Hmm. For as long as Majiri have had history, there have been stories of magical silver wings. Yet there has never been evidence that any of that they have any powers of any sort. Some legends say that a single flap of their wing controls the weather. Others say they live for 10,000 years and die on a diet of air alone. And while going through the records of left behind in the Temple of the Waves with Gina, we discovered records of a supposed silver wing past. The records say it is located at a nest. The records say it is located in a so-called Temple of the Gales Wind. So we're going wind next. The Wind Temple is our next goal. We located the door to the said temple, and it was unfortunately locked. It stands to reason that the battery, much like the one used to unlock the first temple, would unlock this one as well. Especially as the battery in Zeki's possession is marked with a symbol of the Gales. Why do you care about the Silver Wing? Because Eloisa won't be quiet about it. Someone's let it slip to her about the temple, and now she's worked herself up into a tizzy. If she's allowed to get there first, she'll get herself into all sorts of trouble. Who knows what's inside? She might fall off a bridge or eat something strange or even poison herself or worse. Make an inaccurate deduction based on unscientific principles and assume silver wings can do magic because she finds a random feather or something. As her sister and a keeper of an actual knowledge, it falls to me to crush her dreams. Just call me. Just call me Dream Crusher Jared! What? That's a hell of a response. The temples aren't that dangerous, except for all the danger. Let's answer a water answer. What if the silver ring is magical? Nonsense. We would have seen one of these feats before now. Thousands of years of history, and we all have some poorly drawn bird illustration? Now, if you would approach Zeki and inquire his price, I am prepared to pay it. Just get him to before, just get to him before Eloise does, or we'll never hear the end of it. I overheard Gina mothering about a strange artifact you unearthed near your home. How curious. Eloisa told. Wait, got any books on spice sprouts? Books on foraging are under F, and cooking is under C. If you are looking for magical uses of spice sprouts, get out of my laboratory at once, or library at once, and turn yourself into the proper authorities. Wow. She got to you first, did she? My sister has some very foolish ideas about some very ordinary birds. Unfortunately, I am concerned that the danger she might encounter chasing these illusions is very real. I cannot stop you two from entering the temple, but I will be right there behind you to ensure nothing goes wrong. Someone needs to be responsible adult here.
Don't ever be afraid to admit your own ignorance.
I wonder if we can go talk to Eloise and tell her, though. Why did it not mark her face? And tell her what's going on. I know it's crazy, but it's like they're sisters, right? Here's my thing on this. I think they should go together in this situation if she's so worried.
There's so
It's
much
always
to
better that way.
explore. If
There's a
only
grand
you
mystery out
open
there
your
just
eyes.
waiting to be solved. I must be the first to uncover it. Kaleri told me about the Silver Wing. I see. It is quite all right, Jared. I forgive you. Once the insidious claws of the unscientific method dig into your flesh, it is quite hard to extract them. I like they all argue over It's a great little dynamic between these two sisters. One's hardcore science, what's called hard science, and one's soft science, is what it's called. Like theoretical science versus what is it called? What is theoretical is like the assumption exists. You can kind of prove it exists, but it's not really been proven exists. Kind of like Bigfoot. That's why she chases things like that in here. The other science, what is it called? It's hard science, but it's like
Glad I
logic
was of
science
help.
or tactile
I know
science or
your
physical
kind
science,
wasn't
something like
really
that.
extinct.
But I know my sister. Even if a silver-winged square danced up the squall of the century in front of her eyes, she would still deny its power. But thousands of years of poorly drawn bird illustrations cannot be wrong. See, she sees it differently. The moment you open that door, trust that I will be there beside my sister to welcome the flapping flocks. I cannot wait to ask them what the moon tastes like. According to the legends, they take nibbles of it for subsistence, you know. Okay. How would they get up there? You caught me at a good time. I was about to set up a trap for the white worm. What do you think about the bait? Me! The white worm avoids humans, unfortunately. Something in your past simply compels it to avoid you completely. Although, maybe Auni would do it.
Glad I was of help.
Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Look at that dude. Whoa. Why? Wow. I like that outfit. Alright, so we're good there. We have to talk to Zeki. He's gonna be downstairs. Um, over here. Wait, actually, is he downstairs? I assume he is. Just because he's not up here. Oh, that was a person. What the hell? Let's see. The most far off one is Clark Tech. Definition technology. Indiscriminate form from magic. That makes sense. That must be what probably Eloisa probably believes in. I always call it just theoretical because theoretical kind of covers a more broad stroke of a brush in the explanation of science that can't be truly proven yet.
What's happening?
We know it might be true, but we just can't. You know, you buying or what are you buying or selling? Please tell me you're buying. Because for reasons I can't legally get into, I'm in sudden need of a lot of extra cash. If you're selling a flow battery, well, ain't this ironic? My problem suddenly sounds like a lot more like your problem, too. See, the magistrate just confiscated a single item from my stocks, and I bet you can guess what it was. A tiny dancing magical Java statue. The flow battery. She heard me advertising it around and swooped it. See, it's legal for me to possess that flow battery. It just ain't legal for me to sell it to a Majuri. And since she took it before I could sell it, well, I was doing nothing wrong. Esther's a smart lady. She knows she ain't got a leg on to stand on. But now things tied up in paperwork and petitions. She's trying to wear me down with bureaucracy. It could be months, maybe years before I get that battery back. Which means years until you can pluck it from the paws of my pretty price. Unless, unless we liberate it early. Look, she seized it illegally, and so it's only fair play we seize it back. You help me out, and I'll give you the battery for free. After all, getting one over on Esh is worth 100 of those things. Sounds like fun. Oh, is it? Heists are like a national pastime for my people. Never had a boring one. You're literally Rocket Raccoon. I'm now seeing that. You're like an inspirational Rocket Raccoon type character. He would have said the same thing. Also, we're about getting some GTA in this game. I'm about to steal something. So here's the plan. Ash is almost certainly locked the battery up somewhere in City Hall, but I have it on good authority. She keeps the master key on her person at all times. That's not easy to get. It just so happens that her and Kinley's anniversary party is tonight, and the whole village is invited. So you and I will be attending this party when the time's right. You start a distraction, and I'll swipe the key when she's not looking. Easier than taking milk from a kitten. Which I would never do, by the way. I ain't a monster. There's no way we can lose. I can think of about 50 ways, actually, but you just let me worry about that. Stick to the plan and we're golden. Definitely rock it. Meet me tonight, and we'll get this party started, huh?
Whoa.
And if you're gonna be late, make sure it's a fashionable late. If you think this place is nice, you ought to check out the underground in Bahari City. Oh. So there's a Bahari City. I wonder if that'll be added to the game eventually. That place is a party 24 cycles a day.
Got some stuffs I need to take
Sounds
care
like a
of.
place I want to go. Oh, there we go. Anti-gravity also falls under that description, but if you ask me, hardly any sci-fi uses that technology to its fullest potential. That's true. That's a good point. All right. Talk to Zeki between 6 p.m. and 12 a.m., which is too late for that, to go to the party. Roger, roger. So we can't do that right now. We can do it anytime, but we can't do it right now. All right, let's head back to the house. I want to take one last look at that little tablet and where it is. I'm probably going to look it up just to make it a little easier. I'm going to look up. We're going to go to the tablet we know we found. And go and see if we can look up where the last one is. Because I'm a little confused on where it thinks the shipyard is. The lighthouse is the only place, but I didn't see anything down there. Plus, I want to get those treasure chests we saw. There were two of them. One on the dock and one inside that little area I never knew I could jump into. Just gotta put this stuff up. Does this alarm clock hang on the wall or does it go on a table? It goes on a table. I don't really have a spot for it yet, so for now, it's gonna be added to the decorations on this table. Does it actually work? I don't know. Actually, that'd be kind of cool. I guess we'll find out if it ever rings. Alright, what is this? Wait, what is that? Proudhorn Shernock antlers. The antlers of a rare Proudhorn Shernock prized for decoration and in medicine. Sells for an extremely high price. I'll buy it for a high price. I'm not going to do that right now. That's good to know. Alright, I just got really spice sprouts. Let's grab some spice sprouts because we need them for. Let me see how many she needs. Wrong thing. We need them for our quest for Tamala. She needs one. She's gonna give me. Ooh, I need that actually. Thread and 5 mobs. I don't care about the mobs. That thread is very important to me, very much right now. Okay. So we need one spice sprout. Is it in here? No, so I assume it's in here. Yep. Boop. Okay, let's go. Let us journey again. She is at her house. It's a little inconvenient because it's kind of out of my way, but oh well. Weird. I thought I saw something strange. Hey, that's a big boy flow infused tree. You'll get to see what her house looks like now, though, chat, and see what I mean about her being the witch in the woods. Everybody was here. Whoa, I don't think I've ever been in here, though. Hold on, wait, before I show all that off, let's look at that. She's definitely the witch in the woods. Yeah, look at this place, chat. Look how naturey it is, how mystically and magically it is. Now let's go inside. I have never been in until now. Uh-huh. I mean, if it wasn't obvious enough. Wonder what is boiling. Wonder what's toiling, boiling, and causing trouble in this cauldron. All right, let's go in here. All right, she's probably in her room, so let's just hit square.
What brings you here,
Have her
darling?
come out here. Chat with her real quick. This morning was going to be so much better than I was when I was still getting my beauty rest. I brought the spices. Spice sprouts, thank the dragon. This is just what the healer has ordered. However can I repay you? I have a couple of ideas, but I'd love to hear your thoughts. No, my cough didn't fool you, huh? I suppose my mother was right. I could have never made a living on the stage, no matter how stunning my visage. My secret is out. I use spice sprouts as a part of my nightly beauty routine. She's a witch. She's creating youth potions. You will keep this secret between us, won't you? I couldn't imagine the shame if any of the villagers knew I had to hide my wrinkles. You don't need beauty cream. I know you're just trying to flatter me. But you know what they say, flattery will get you everywhere. Part of me is like, maybe I should have met her first. But, anyways. Definitely the Witch of the Woods. But and also that hint even right there, the way it explained how she's using the sprouts to create something to get rid of like aging. She's creating de-aging potions. She's literally the Witch of the Woods. At least she doesn't feed off of children like the Sanderson sisters. Feel like there's probably something underneath that waterfall back there now that I've seen it. Nah, it's a snail. We don't need no more snails. I gotta go really far now. There's like no fast travel point close, so we might as well just run there. And then I'll look it up on my phone, and we will see what the last one is. Then I think maybe that might be where we call it, and then we discuss if y'all want to see more of this or not. After we do this little adventure, finish this little adventure based on these tablets. Because I am very. Oh, there's one of the teleporting invisible dogs. I can actually see him still. I need to take him out at some point. What kind of bug is that? It's moving. No. Unless you're considered a stink bug. Hold on. Oh, well, I waited too late. Ah, well. I'll look at my bugs and see what I have. See if I come across one by accident and just don't remember it. None up here. Is that iron? Hold on, let's grab some iron. Ooh, that's a heat root. They're really rare, but they only literally grow on the side of mountains. This looks just like regular stone, but I'll mine it. Let's go down and grab all these. Make this journey a little bit more worth what we're coming here for. Because I'm going to need iron ore more than anything right now. Keep making iron bars and upgrade to find. Ah, that one's not. Okay, let's grab this. Alright. I'm gonna try to fly to that. Come on, come on, come on, because I want to grab onto the wall, but I don't want to grab it in a spot that I'm gonna. Okay. I hit the store menu again. I do this every time. As I think hitting. I'm so used to playing Doom. Doom is just touchpad again to get out of stuff like that. I need to try to get back up there again at some point. Somehow. There's got to be a way up there. Is that a bright shroom I see? It is. Well, might as well head over there. Since we're heading towards the lighthouse and stuff. Oh, two of them. Nice. So the bright shrooms seem to be near the ruins, I'm noticing. That's where you seem to find the most of them. This is that secret place? It is. So I want to show y'all this, because y'all haven't got to see this. Welcome to one of the secret laboratories inside of one of these. These are not marked on the map. These are like little side places that the humans built for each temple. There's one in the other area near the water temple, too, that I found recently, which have their own little stories in here. So I'll read this since y'all never got to see this. And this has to do with the flow generator we were near in the earlier story. Attention, everybody. I realize you are already unhappy about the changes to the cooling channels and an additional security measures. Now I have to provide additional bad news. Starting next week, we will be shutting down the supplies of pyroflow to the various facilities nearby. They will need to find ways to function utilizing the hydroflow, terraflow, and aeroflow they generate that they generate. This is non-negotiable. I understand you may worry about how you will be treated by our fellow citizens if you continue to work here. If that is the case, please come to see me in my office. No, this draft needs more work. But yeah, so there's some sort of system that's still active. Because all you get when you talk to these little robot heads, system online. And that's all. That's all you get at the moment. We don't know enough about these places yet to know truly what they're doing. There's one over here to read. Let's read this one. Another day, another terrible note sent to the staff. They think I don't care, but I'm simply not allowed to show it. I worry about the other facilities. I worry about Enema. I worry about my employees. We are all at risk, and this force working against us, it is impossible to stop. So something, like I said, something was pushing them to the brink. The only thing that brings me solace is Vitus. That dog's loyalty is infallible, as his terrible breath. I wish he could understand how much of his years of companionship mean to me. Yeah, so, yeah. And I bet you the same type of dog they have was probably the same type of dog Hassian has. And then here's the little things we saw. So now it makes sense what these are. I didn't know what these were when I came in here the first time. These are the little things they put on the torches that are for the puzzles. So they were constructed in these buildings, in these facilities. But I don't know what goes beyond that. And I'm not sure what the system. Aha, I didn't read this. Another scathing message from Galen. I was forbidden from warning them about the shutdown, and they seem rather offended. They even brought up our previous relationship. I've been wondering how to respond. I suppose I should be thankful that we have gone to visit their brother, and I have a week to formulate some sort of satisfactory response. Anima says I can be overly particular with wording, but in this case I believe it's warranted. I wonder whether Galen's brother still has Kato. I am sure Vitas misses visiting him. So all of them had dogs sounds like all of them had dogs similar to Hassian's dog. I didn't check to see if there was a tablet in the water one. I'll have to go back and find that one again. I don't remember. I kind of forgot where that one was. But yeah, there's a lot of secret places around here. Let me read. That ain't a witch's. That's a witch's mansion. Yeah, that's true. Not question. Besides Helldiver armor, which sci-fi armor is the most realistic? Are we talking under oh hey, a treasure chest? Are we talking under conventional use? Or are we talking like the best like survivability or battle type armor? Like armor that can be worn like almost like a suit, kind of like Chief, right? Because Chief is kind of realistic. I would say ODST if not Chief though. If we're not talking about full battle suit type, like machinery, kind of like Chief uses, I'd say then the next step beneath him that would make sense would be is this an oyster? No, this is though. The next step that would be underneath him that would make sense logically would be ODST because ODST are more basically down to earth versions of a Spartan armor of the Spartan armor. The aqueduct is showing more signs of weakness. Okay, so this is called One Last Walk. Let's look this up and see how close I was. Conventional use, then probably ODST because it's kind of the best of both worlds. It's durable, it's wearable by normal people, it's protective, and it's what do you call it? Flexible. Because you don't want to be confined in a battle suit. And when you're getting shot at, you need to be able to dive, get behind objects, be able to take cover, and be generally quick when you're in a real life scenario like that. So probably ODST. Like besides Helldivers, I'm trying to think of others. I guess technically, no, that's not realistic at all. Because why would you wear? Why did they even wear armor like that to begin with when the bugs can just penetrate them? I'm talking about Starship Troopers, the mobile infantry. But then I thought, I'm like, no, that armor doesn't really make much sense. It's exposing too much of the body. It's basically just a freaking bulletproof vest that isn't fighting against bullets. Easily stabbed through, apparently, like nothing. So not great. So no, they're a bad example. Um, because if that armor was better, Rico wouldn't have lost his girlfriend. His true girlfriend, not the one that betrayed him. The one who was always going to like him and be with him well until she got killed by a bug. but but either way, let's see. So he said, my mind races with the tides. It may do me well to visit the shipyard just south of here. Just south of here. Okay. Let's look it up to see if I was even remotely close. Where to find the last piece of One Last Walk in Palia? There's literally a video. Hopefully there's no volume. I just want to see it. There? Really? Is it gonna show him picking it up? He probably already has it. Oh wait, no, that's not the last one. There's 6. There's 6 of these? Wow, okay, hold on. I need a whole video then. Not just one small one. Is there a wiki on this? Yeah, official Palia wiki. I'm glad there's one of these. One last walk. First tablet, second tablet, third tablet. We're on the 4th tablet. What? Wait, perhaps. That is not the 4th. What? Oh, wait, yes, it is, because I haven't read it yet. Location image, let's see. It's in the cove? Okay, that was not close. I did look through the cove, but I'd had to wander around until I found it. That means we need to get over to the cove. It's actually kind of a pain. That means we need to climb up. We're just gonna use the wiki because apparently there's 6 of these tablets. Okay, apparently I can't get up the rock right there. A little bit of bug going on. Let's get the treasure chest while we're here. How much inventory space do I have right now? It's getting kind of filled up. I feel like it made more sense if it was right here, but... Ooh, 5 unopened oysters. Beautiful. Let's go get the one that's hidden up here. That I didn't know about. Four onions, 2 cooking oil. Even though you can just buy it, but that's cool. That was decent. Oh, 160 gold. That's... Okay. We don't have much space left. We need to be careful. We're already filling up again. Doesn't take long. I need to buy another backpack expansion. 1 second. I can't see chat right now. I'm fixing to check it in a second. I just want to get this next one, then we'll go from there. We might not have time to do all 6. Well, at least if I hadn't cheated. So it's down here somewhere. Like over here. Is it in this? Wait, what's that? Oh, it's a piece of wood. Okay. Let me bring it back up. So it's right here. I feel like, oh, there it is. All right. Let's see if I can do this one slightly, but I'm going to bring up the next one just in case. Number 5. As I stand here watching the ships go to sea, I consider whether I should board one. Join the souls taking their chances with the unknown. A fresh start, that is what I needed for so long. Perhaps whatever is out there is better than here. Perhaps it is not. The king's men say there is no escape, but I wonder, isn't that always the gamble of the sailor? The seas impermanence. I do not know what that word. I can't say that word. Impermanence. Impermanence. Impermanence clearly isn't helping my compulsion. Maybe a walk through the caverns. Caverns? Okay. Interesting. Where'd that moss go? Grab that. Caverns. Wouldn't that be in here? It is. It's inside the caverns. Okay. Thought so. So we need to get to the caverns. Let's get here. Because that's where the entrance is close to there. I hear bees. What is that, a coral this far out? Really? Yeah, it is. That's weird. That should not be this far up on land. I can go the same way if I go this way. Also, for anyone who ever wants to do this for themselves, you can now see it on my stream if you needed to. Because now we've done that objective. This isn't what this episode was meant for, but now if anyone's ever needing reference towards where that is, they can finally, they can have a more physical video to see all 6 of them. Make sure these are not iron. They are. We need these. Badly. 8 iron ore, that was a good one. Gonna mine all this before we head in there. Three iron ore. This one's only gonna have 1 or 2. Also, I just realized my food is getting a little low. Is that a rock? What is that? It is. Let me just break this. Okay. Into the mine we go. So we're looking for a tablet in here. So it's to the right over here somewhere. What I saw. That's upstairs on top. Which very well could be. Let me see where this says. I have to feel it's on top of the mountain, isn't it? It's right near the entrance. So I went a little too far. He's sitting on this ridge behind me. It's like right here. Aha! I thought that one day my children might play in these waters, that I might hear their voices bounce jubilantly off the walls in these hallowed caverns. Now I wonder whether they'll ever be born at all. Hmm, that's a dark thought, I can say from experience. Sometimes I wonder that. Not for his reasonings, for the same reason, but I know how that is. It is times like these, deep in reflection, that I can feel the pain I have carried all of these years. Well, this might be a little closer to home than I thought. I wonder so often about Aurora. Come on. That was the name of one of my original characters I had based on Jade back in the beginning. That was her original name. Aurora just felt, I don't know. I wanted to I changed it and kind of ended up wanting to make that, like, I wanted to name one of my daughters that one day. But, or if I do have daughters instead of sons or something, if I get that lucky. It's like I said, this is kind of hitting a little home right now. Where she's been, where she's planning to go. I doubt she still thinks of me this way. Oh boy, this tablet sucks. I should visit her one final time. I believe she lives in the villa to the south. I wonder whether she has already left. Villa to the south. Okay. Boy, this tablet sucks. Wait, where is that? Oh, that's where the next one is. That's the one we saw. That was 5, right? Yeah, so this is number 6 that we're going up on. What's the quickest way to get there? Is there a fast travel there? There is, but I really don't want to spend the money, so we're just gonna run out. Just gonna run that way. Just gonna head that way. Let me bring chat back up since I know where we're going roughly right now. Bring chat back up. Let's see. I excluded Helldivers because gun experts and armor experts reviewed Helldiver armor and commented on its practicality and effectiveness. I mean, it's better than what the mobile infantry were using by a million%. At least they have somewhat protection in the divers, especially against all the stuff they fight, right? Realistically, so we gotta head to the Windy Ruins. I'm just using the pictures at this point. He said, like, what's it called to the south? I don't know how you would discern that. Like, other than just it's straight south, I don't know how you would have gathered that it's right here. Because this is what the picture says it is. It's somewhere in here. But I'm like, there's very few living huts right here. So I do think maybe that puzzle maybe needs a bit more elaboration on what the locations might actually be or where they're near. Maybe it said near the ruins and I didn't pay attention to it, but because that'd have been my only explanation. Oh shit! 1 second, chat. Oh god, don't miss him! Don't miss him! Don't miss him! Okay. Ah, he just gave me silk thread. Darn you for making my inventory too much. Hold on. We can get rocks a billion times over. So what I'm gonna do? Yeah. As much as there are 29 of them, we don't need these. We don't need flint either right now. Want there to be some room left. Okay. It's this way. Somewhere in here. I'm not gonna look up where. We're gonna just try to find it. I assume it's near all the people where someone was living, near that spot. I want to grab that. We don't need it. Wait, what is that? It's a candle. Oh, there it is. Aurora, if you find this, please know I have lived the life and remorse of what happened between us. God, I hate these tablets. wish I had been better to you at that time. I often think of how much better I could be to you today. Boy, this tablet. Your spirit steered me back towards the path of righteousness. Ironically, that's kind of true too. Oh, Jesus, tablet, please stop. This is way too real right now. But I know now that I had to find it for myself. I am sorry I depended on you so heavily. I hope you're out there living a life to its fullest, that it can be lived. If you receive this and wish to meet with me one final time, I will be waiting for you on the bluffs to the east. Only thing is that maybe this guy was luckier to reach out to his person than I was with mine. To at least for that one final time of just meeting that person and at least telling them what I should have said. It really does suck, chat. Never let that happen. For anyone out there, big advice for you. If you're that close to someone and that connected to someone, don't take it for granted, for one. And two, don't end it in a way where it's going to be left things unsaid, things that didn't make sense, and just leave. Like, don't just do that. It's not good. And trust me, if you cared about that person as that much, you're gonna hate it later. You're gonna regret it. 100%. In many ways. So, don't do that. Don't let that happen. Let's see. Back to what I was reading. Okay, bluffs to say, I'll be waiting for you on the bluffs to the east. So on the bluffs to the east. Okay. So what is the next part of that? Ah, man. Just ignore me, chat. 7th tablet location. That's not the bluffs. It's not far from here, but it's not the bluffs. It's here? I did it again. Every time. Right there. There's a lot of deer out here today. Was that the... What's called hiking among them? What is that? It looks like it might be. Ah. What the hell? Why is it... Well, we lost him. My arrow was acting weird. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. It's not what we're here for, but I just wanted to see if I could get him. And those rare ones are hard to get. Is the chest up there? How would I get up there? Oh, no, it's right there. Aurora, I'd like to believe you received my message and were simply waylaid, but I know better. Turns out maybe not as good as, maybe about the same results I probably had. Whether it was due to disaster or design, you are not coming. That is quite all right. I sit here looking upon the lights in the sky, and they remind me of what you wanted. A life filled with helping others. I will remain out here, searching for you, for survivors, for anyone who wants to fight. And I will help them. and I'm not willing to hide away from the world for the vaguest of promises. For whoever finds this note, you are welcome to those supplies. Use them well. Perhaps we will meet one day, if fate allows it. And that's all of it. Yeah, okay. Damn. Go. Ooh. A pearl. Yes. Yes. I think I've been up here before, right? Hold on. Where's the geyser? Will it get me high enough? I don't know if it will versus going up there, but let's go find the geyser real quick. Although it wouldn't matter, I don't have inventory space right now. To be fair, I have too many of these now. So I'm actually going to trash these treasure chests. I don't have nothing else to throw away, though. Maybe I should just throw all... You know what? Let's just throw all these chests away. We do not need this many, and they do not act as actual storage. So there's really no point to have those. Now we can take the chance to go see if there's a treasure chest up there. We gotta find that geyser. It's right here. Right? Yes. From what I can tell, no. There is no chest up there. I'm kind of just using the height to kind of see right now. See what we can gander in the distance. Will I make it that far? It looks like there might be one on top of that. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm gonna make that. There was not. That's the Wen Temple, I'm pretty sure, that we're trying to get into. That right there. That's what I think we're doing for Kaleri. And, Eloise. Okay. I don't see anything. I think it's time to head back to the plot. We've done quite a bit. I'm just gonna fast travel back. No point in wasting time. Nice. There's a lot to be had in this game. And by the way, that was not a main quest. That was not a quest, a main quest, a side quest, or any of those. You just let me do that. There just happened to be a chest at the end of that chain. I do love how much mysterious stuff is hidden in this game. There's a lot to dig into. Whether you just want to do the lifestyle part or if you want to actually go adventuring and find stuff that way. This game has a lot. That's why I love it and why it's my favorite one out of all these types of games right now. What is that? You've demonstrated above average intelligence and tolerability. And for that, you've earned yourself this. Now that you're no longer confined to children's books, perhaps you'll find something useful? What is that? A library card! Acquired a quest, a device in hand. Oh, you haven't happened to see a weird handheld device around the valley, have you? It's square and shiny. The top is black, kind of like a mirror, but it doesn't reflect anything. If you find anything like that, let me know. My life may depend on it. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll bring that to you real quick then. We did find that. Why would Ref need a phone? Isn't that what it is? It looks like a phone. Huh. Make sure all my extra trees are finished. Whee! Didn't mean to do that. Woo! Oh, you're not. Neither are you. Okay, everybody else is good. Where's the one I moved? Isn't it this one? I think it is, but it doesn't need to be watered. Let's go check the pine. Any of these over here, make sure they're good. Make sure you're good. I don't think any of these are mine, but I'm just getting harder to tell. I've got so many now. Nah. I don't think this one's mine. No. Alright, I think before we go, we make our axe, and then that's what we'll wrap it up, probably. Oh, and take that device to ref. I want to see what that does. Yep, because my headset just started dying. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Let's put everything in the chest. Alright, one thing else I want to do as well. Where are all the oysters at? They're going to be in here, right? No? Where does it put the... Oh, there they are. Weird that they're in there with the flowers. I guess because it's a because it's a gatherable is why. Oh, someone's visiting my plot right now. That's cool. Let's open up 6. I did not get lucky. Let's open up the other 4 then. Ah, I was hoping for pearls. They must have been doing that for a mission, I assume. That's cool. Has left your plot. Oh, they left. Alright, now it's time to cook some more. I don't have as much as I thought I had, but it's time to cook some more iron. Won't be able to get too much in there, but we'll try it. There we go. What are you doing? You're not doing much of anything right now. We actually don't have a lot of stones, so I don't really have to burn any right now. Wait, what am I doing? Ah, shoot. How do you cancel an order? Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna do this faster than that. There's a way faster way to do that. I just gotta figure out where the wood is. Is it under here too? No. Here it is. It'll be under here. Harvestables. Harvest, harvest, harvest. There you are. Give me 100 stack. Put it in here. Alright, that's going. Let's check how long we've got till the 2 pepper seeds are done. 17 minutes. So it'll be done tonight. Okay. Let's go in here and check these. Aha, my 6 fabric I needed. Okay. So we can kill multiple birds with 1 stone. I'm gonna make something while you're here, chat. What was that industrial bed requiring again? Is it done? It is. 5, 4, 35. Yeah. Industrial chandelier, nice. So let's replace. I keep pressing the wrong button. Let's replace you. Pick up log cabin bed. Place this one down. It actually seems to be a smaller bed. Still can't give a side. Oh, there we go. Actually, now I can put the alarm clock over there. Because I can get over here now. Oop. Alright. We'll put the other bed back in storage. Alright, that should be with hers done. Let me get that device. Or is it in my... Hold on. Is it already in my inventory? And yes, it is. Okay. So what I want to do then... Quests... Uncheck you... Mark that one. Okay, let's go. So we need to head to Tish and Ref. Ref can't talk. And then we'll wrap it up. Let's go to Ref first. Because Tish is probably asleep, right? Yeah, she's heading home. Ref is also asleep, surprisingly. I thought he went down. He must not go down into Zeki's underground every night. He must sometimes stay home and just get some sleep. My money's on that maybe the entrance is down here somewhere. Just not sure where. Oh, I fell. Well, that's bad. I'm gonna have to grab myself now. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Did I just get myself stuck? Oh, you're kidding. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, we're gonna have to cheat the system. How do I get out of here? Here we go. Yeah. Oopsies. Didn't mean to do that. When you accidentally do the wrong thing. See, right here is where you probably think it would be, right?
Oh, hey.
Hey, did you find the thing? Here it is.
Oh.
Wow, you found it? This is my lucky day. No death for me. Unless it's by one of my own cooking recipes. I found this baby in the back of Zeki's, and I thought it couldn't hurt to check it out, but while I was looking at it, I dropped it. I tried to hide the evidence by hiding the device. I thought Zeki might just forget he had it. But all he's been talking about for a week is how someone swiped it. But all he's been talking about for a week is how someone swiped it. He said, he's gonna turn the thief into a scratching post. You gotta help me. I'm pretty sure I'm too pretty to become a scratching post. Yeah, you gotta help me. I already said that. I'll help. Great. If I could get some glass and some pallium. I don't have pallium. I could probably fix it up. Okay, so that's a mission for another time. Can't do that yet. You want to know what I'm thinking? Fish soup is full of nutrients, and the tastes great any time of the day. What? It's important to stay hydrated. Okay. I got plenty of glass. The pallium's the problem, though. Plenty of glass. Alright, let's go over to the lady's house. Turn in this mission. Wait, what the hell? Why is her bridge glowing? So she got koi fish in here. It's a nice little pond. I like this.
Eyeing my
Catfish.
outfit? Joe made it.
I don't know about you, but I'm starting to get sleepy. How does my hair look today? Pretty as always. Oh, good. I rushed out of the house so fast this morning, I had to do it in the back room. But I thought you might stop by, so, well, I wanted to look nice. Chat. Word around town is you're becoming quite the expert craftsperson. I'd love to see what you can do sometime. Who knows, maybe one day we can even go into business together. I mean, I'm fine with that too. I made you the furniture. Oh, my dragon. You did even better than I could have done. Seriously, that believing is perfection. That beveling is perfection. Said believing. I would do that little chef's kiss right now, but that would remind me of my brother, so I don't want to be reminded of him right now. Feels like you're about to jump into a long story. It's nothing. I really shouldn't bother you with this. Oh, fine. I'll tell you. I went to go tell Asura a piece of my mind, like we talked about, and I found out Ref didn't even work nights. He's been going somewhere at night and keeping it from me. When I confronted him about it, he said Asura must have just forgotten about his extra shifts. I don't know what he's trying to pull, but I'm not nearly as dumb as he thinks I am. Yeah, you're super smart. I know this may be a bit of a weird ask, but could you, I don't know, maybe get to know my brother a little better and find out what's going on? Oh, okay. Maybe if he won't open up to me, he'll open up to you. Regardless, I really appreciate that you took the time to make me the furniture. And we got Tish's key to this room too. Secret Secrets is what it's called. Regardless, I'm really appreciative that you took the time to make me that furniture. Why don't you take the key to my room? That's a strange gift to give someone for furniture. I'm just gonna say. That way you can come and check out wait, come and wait, huh? Hold on. That way that way you can check out your work anytime. Oh, did I give that to her? Did she put that in her room? Oh, okay. I don't think I have anything to give her right now. Plus, I think I need a romantic item to actually boost the romantic relationship side versus the friendship side. Since both can equally go up, uh, I'm assuming that that's why there's romantic items existing in the world, or the chocolates can be just being given. I guess I don't know, but let's actually see how this works. Going, I mean, might as well go in, right? I have the key now. Oh wow, this is about what I thought from that back picture I saw from the background. You can kind of see their room from the picture behind their silhouette when you're talking to them in here. I was gonna say she's not in here though. You have a workbench here. That makes sense. This is the crafting bench. Whoa, that is a fancy cake. It's like a tea set here. Oh, there's Ref's picture. Little mirror, little something for her to write stuff down, take notes. It's a cool little room, I'm not gonna lie. And she's got a tiny garden in here, of course. Kind of weird to grow onions in here. That must smell strange. But the flowers make sense. It's like go to bed,
Come to see me?
you go to bed, you smell
Next
onions
time,
every night.
stay longer.
I will, but let's return to village. Um, it's like, could you imagine like you go into sleep and you smell onions and wild garlic at all times while you sleep? Garlic's not so bad. Onions is a little more questionable. because those things can be real loud when in smell. So that might keep you up. What is that? Is that a wild? Speaking of wild garlic, is that what that is? It is. Might as well grab it. Yeah, there ain't much else to do. Let's head back to the plot and wrap it up. We've done quite a lot in this stream. Oh, also big announcement for everyone. I'll remind everyone as we get closer to weekends. I will no longer be streaming on Sundays because I'm going to set this as my day to chill and just always be able to get some energy back as I need it and just to rest. So I will no longer be streaming on Sundays, just to let everyone know. That's a permanent thing, just to give you a heads up. Like, even when James is going to stream, I might be there, but I ain't streaming. I will be participating for the fun of it, but I'll be doing it for just the, the enjoyment and the relaxation. We will not be doing it for my own purposes. And even then, that may be pretty sparse as far as streaming is concerned when it comes to Sunday. So, oh, I'm actually getting kind of tired. It's only 9:06. Feels like it should be way later right now. What the heck? Oh, it's the saw blade. Thought somebody was hopping around back here. Oops. Alright. So, I think we're good. Yeah, Palia bar. Actually, do I have one in storage? Oops. I might actually. Hold on. Before we've quit, didn't I get, wasn't I given a Pallium bar? I was. Grab that. And then we need glass. Let's actually do this now then. Frick it. I've still got enough battery. We got it. We need to run. Fast. Back to ref. Back to ref. I forgot I was given some Pallium bars a long time ago. I'm saving most of them for my first pickaxe that will become Pallium to be able to mine anything. But because it's basically diamond. It's like having the diamond pickaxe in Minecraft. Essentially, is the Pallium one. So. Plus, the more friendship I have with him, the more likely I can complete the oh, it's doing it again. Damn it. Oh, okay, good. It rendered back it. I thought I was going to have to go back. Uh-oh. He must be in the underground. Okay. So he goes there. He sleeps for a little while. And he wakes up, it seems, around 4 a.m. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this way. He should be over at the chef area, which is way back here. Yep, there he is.
Oh, hey.
Okay, now that that's all fixed up, I need you to bring the device to the underground, and we're here already, and plant it somewhere where Zeki will think he lost it. Can you do that for me? Shouldn't you just tell Zeki the truth? I know Zeki seems harmless, and deep down inside he is, but the guys he's working with aren't. I can't risk one of the adders finding out that I messed with stuff I'm not supposed to. Please, just do me this one favor, and I won't ask anything of you ever again.
Whoa.
At least not today. Tomorrow, all bets are off. You got a deal. Thank you. I'm going to make you the best dinner. So now it's a completed device. Let's chat with him again. I got a shipment of Dari cloves. Have you ever tried them? They really round out the meaty flavor of Joppa stews. But they're so rare. Buying a bundle costs more than the whole rest of the stew. Alas, I still haven't found a great substitute. Let me know if you get any ideas. I'll reward you handsomely. Okay.
I'll see you around.
Hide the tablet or turn it in. I mean, Zeki would probably defend him and not tell them what happened. He'd probably just tell him that he lost it. I'll hide it just because we want a better relationship for Ref. He's
Hey,
leaving.
you.
Wait, I want to see which way he goes out.
All right. Break's over.
We're gonna follow you, Ref. I'm not being weird. I'm curious on how you're getting in and out of here. He goes through the floor. Why do I have a feeling that's a bug? So he was going up here. Where does this go? Ah, it's inside his room. I knew it. So this is a direct back door to Ref's room inside below the restaurant. So the other entrance to down here is in Ref's room. Okay. Good to know. Oh, freaked me out. I thought I was good to get out. And then back to the house. We've done quite a lot now. I like how we've essentially helped fix a cell phone. That's what that most likely is that Zeki has. That's what that little thing most definitely is. Alright, you haven't kicked over yet, so I think I'm just gonna leave that. Oh, looks like my iron is done though. And we need more of it to make up for using it for the industrial stuff for Tish. There we go. Now we good. Now we have enough to make our other stuff. Let me craft that before we go. Oops. Yep, fine axe. 10 heartwood, 5 iron, and of course the axe. Nice. We are upgrading to iron. Alright, good. I think we're good now. I think that's where we'll leave it for the moment. Let me reset chat, make sure. I don't need the wiki now. Let me reset the chat, make sure it's working. Make sure I haven't missed any comments before we wrap it up. Yep, there's the game that I'm thinking about getting. See, everyone's already noticed it. It's a really popular game on PC, it seems. It's like I said, it's like this game. Oh yeah, my chat messed up. The helmet is shaped to not limit the user's vision and allow them to aim down sight. Shoulder pads have big enough gaps, but of the rifle for better stability and protects all vitals. It's the attention to detail what makes it the best. Might have to call it soon, Art. Not take care of something. Gotta take care of something. Also, I sent those Stellaris mods the other day just to let you know. Oh, I saw. Yeah, I forgot to tell you. Thank you. I got those. I want to say thank you to that Farseer. Thank you for sending those. I definitely got them. So, oh, we got mail. Let me check that and then we'll wrap it up. Oh, whoa! He gave me some sushi. So thanks for my proverbial. Well, thanks for saving my proverbial bacon and keeping my secret. To say thanks, I prepared a sumptuous feast fit for the queen of Echowindo herself. Hopefully, you guys have the same taste. Oh, he meant that as humans. I thought that maybe he would that the dialogue is changing based on the fact he probably knows I'm dating his sister by now. I would assume. Oh wow, they're all 1 stars too. Let's put these in the chest. I ain't wasting these. We can always give the food out to people for rewards. This grew. Still not harvestable. This thing takes forever. Alright. Alright, we're good there. Did you finish? So I can take these out? Yep. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's where we need to start wrapping it up. But I want to give a big shout out to Farseer, my moderator, as always. And once again, thank you for the mods, Farseer. Uh, for sending them to me and helping me out. But I'll definitely check them out and get them downloaded, get them added to my little library so I can set them up when the time comes. But otherwise, I want to say thank you to everybody who joined tonight. This has been a longer stream than what I intended technically for this game, but I wanted to get a lot done, just kind of show a little bit of everything. We did a little bit of cooking last time. The only thing we haven't really showed is fishing, but it's pretty self-explanatory in what you do to fish. You just throw the fishing line out, you wait for it to bite. This is a rough explanation, and then you got to keep them in the brackets as you move your fishing rod back and forth. And if they get out of the brackets, it starts damaging the rod. And if the rod loses all of its health, you lose the fish. Simple as that. It's one of those mechanics. It's one of the easier ones, but plus fishing isn't really my main forte in this game. Tam King would be better at that than I would be. So, but I want to give a big shout out to Farseer in chat and to my moderator, or all to her as my moderator, and also to Tam King. He probably fell asleep, but to Tam King, to Wizard, to everyone who's joined. Thank you so much for joining in tonight and coming to watch some Palia and join in for this. This is a really good game. Like I said, I would highly, highly, highly recommend this game to anyone who likes these types of games. If you like Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, and any of those other types of games, you definitely will enjoy what do you call it? Palia. My brain's getting tired. You will definitely enjoy Palia. This is one of the best, and it's a free to play game too, which makes it even better. And unlike most free to plays, it's not a tricky free to play where it's free to play, but you have to and then you have to buy something. No, completely free to play, completely enjoyable, completely good, completely amazing, and definitely has enough content to keep you busy. Definitely has enough to keep you moving, and they're fixing to release their roadmap, which big announcement I want to put out here for if just in case no one's been following this or you're just new to Palia. They're going to be adding some new stuff to this game, and the roadmap is what do you call it? The roadmap is my brain's not working. The roadmap says ahead that they're going to be adding a ton more new stuff, like maybe possibly animal husbandry. There's confirmed that there's going to be a free to play pet added that you can get, so you don't have to buy one if you don't want to. I'm probably going to buy one anyways when it comes to next month because I am going to spend a little money on this game because this game does deserve it. So we'll probably check that out, get one of the packs in there, and contribute to this game's funds and essentially help it grow because it definitely deserves it. And it's one of those games that really, really earns what it is. Like I said, there's a lot of games out there that don't, but this one does. So definitely check it out. I hope everyone in chat. I'm gonna reset one more time, make sure I didn't miss Farseer again this time. So apologies, Farseer, if you see this. I didn't realize that it had broken again. Sometimes it does it quite often. And it makes it hard to see my chat. Let me make sure. No, okay. This time it didn't break. But I want to say thank you to everyone who joined in tonight. Seriously, I hope you all enjoyed. Big shout out to everyone and shout out to Palia. This is a good game, like I said. And check it out if you're interested. And if you ever want to play, is also as well. If you ever want to play and join in with me, my name at the top left is Jared Valentine for the character name. If you want to look it up on Palia and send me a friend request, I'm always down to try to do some gathering and some stuff in Palia. So definitely hit me up if you're interested. So because I love this game, so I play it with my other friends as well who have it and stuff like that. So thank y'all so much. I wish everyone an awesome night, and I wish everyone the best. And I want to say thank you to everybody. Um, this was a lot more of an awesome episode than I thought. A little bit more emotional than I thought I was gonna get. I actually did have to fight a little bit of emotional like edge there when we were reading that tablet because that tablet is was a little too close to home for something that happened to me in real life where I lost contact with someone I really cared about. I've talked about it before in the past. Um, yeah, if you want to check that out, I think it was a message to the Red Queens when we talked about it in a vlog. To protect her real name, but uh, yeah, I that tablet was very close to home. And it reminded me of something I wish that it succeeded in that way too for me, where I could have at least said what I wanted to say. Wasn't expecting anything else. Just wanted to say that I had been an idiot. It's like, because they deserve at least that. So, or she does. So, but big shout out to everyone, and thank you so much for everyone watching tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed, and peace and love to everyone out there. I wish you all the best, and I will see you all in tomorrow's episode, which should be Doom unless it's the 30th tomorrow. Then me and James are going to be continuing the Roadcraft, where we can show off him jumping into the game and test out the multiplayer for real with 3 people. Me and Tam King have been testing it, and it seems to be pretty decent and really stable so far. We're going to really see what happens when the man of chaos himself truly starts breaking things and see how it holds up then. So that'll be on the 30th, most likely, at the moment, anyways, so far. And yeah, I hope to see y'all then. But if not, we'll be doing some Doom tomorrow, getting back into our regularly scheduled program of Doom Dark Ages. And at the end of this week on Friday, towards Friday and Saturday, depending on how I have to work the schedule, maybe even Thursday, or not Thursday, Wednesday, we'll probably do the Stranded. We'll probably get Stranded, as we all know, on in the first time for the first time on one of those days as well. So But thank you so much for everyone in chat. Once again, big shout out to Farseer, my moderator, and everyone out there. Hope you all enjoyed. And until next time, I wish you all the best, and I will see you all tomorrow for our continued stream on the Doom. But peace and love, everyone. Bye, Farseer. Bye, everyone in chat. Bye, bleh. Bye, Wizard, and everyone who joined in. Crispy, everybody. Bye. Oh, wrong button.